sick, remain sick. Doomsday is sick, made shit's contagious.
We sick, infected, we can't be neglected. Results came out positive the last time we tested. I'm infected. I'm sick, I give myself injections of formaldehyde and St. Ives. I'm doomed till the day a nigga die. And when I die, you can roll me up in a bag of lime and get high. Yeah, I'm next to Mr. Fuck with an appetite for destruction. Ain't satisfied unless somebody's died. Cause I reach out and touch them. I'm contagious. It ain't no cure for this sick shit. I can't be saved. I'm outrageous. The outbreak of the plague. Disease worse than AIDS in this final stage. I guess you heard I love to chop motherfuckers up and open up stomachs and get the virgin around with ordinary niggas with a vomit. A nigga demonic with evil intent or coming. Dice a nigga up real fine. Feed him the pit and let you let him chop him. And all my doctors get to swimming in they blood. And drinking still reserved. 211 is smoking blood. The devil told me I'd be welcome in this kingdom. But I don't give a good goddamn who that pussy motherfucker is. I'm a doomster for life. So don't let my sickness get you twisted. I'm contagious.
Born sick, remain sick. Doomsday is sick, made
Shit's contagious. Yeah, we just gotta fucking try and connect everything. Guess I was showing up the timer too. Time tested. Remain sick. Doomsday legit made shit's contagious. Neglected and can't be neglected. The last time we tested.
Try to approach me, cause it's mafiosos. When it's time to go to war, I drop loose posters. Picture me leaving your pad looking bad like a bitch dead nigga with a pussy wide open. With a note stuck to the nut to the wall like putty. What it says, sincerely the damn pussy was good. Sorry I left this shit so bloody. Ready to a walls like, yeah, earned hard. Plus I'm trying to find the phone number and the address to kill. But I can't find Eminem. What keeps me real? You gotta kill me to find out that's the deal. Quoted by Danny Glover, you can ask my cousin Eclipse or the homie Funk Beta. Rome, that's how we do this haters. From Sacramento back to Vegas, pimp paddling and hustling. Rotted body cousins, I'm a disease. The YGs that wanna be like me. Then lesson 1, blaze the chronic blunt. If it has the Hennessy. Lesson 2, pack your shit like it's your motherfucking dick. And let the fuck up every motherfucking day until you become impotent. Be contagious. Born sick, remain sick. Doomsday is sick, made shit's contagious.
We sick, infected, we can't be neglected. Results came out positive the last time we tested.
Born sick, remain sick. Doomsday is sick, made shit's contagious.
We sick, infected, we can't be neglected. Results came out positive the last.
It's time we tested. So many sucks about having so much fucking stream going. I can keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I keep rolling. In the morning, feel your reach. Get far. Don't worry. Last night. Who's bitch? Shit. I'm staying in mind. In the bar. In the car. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I keep rolling. Relax. Porch. No good. Motherfucker, I'm always up to no good, but what can I do besides sit here and pursue the motherfucking yes of this motherfucking shit? But motherfucker, let's just sit here and go so quick at some motherfucking side ways and the motherfucking ways that your bitch ass getting paid. But hey, can we say besides that? Because either way we're gonna sit here and motherfucking stay strapped. Keep the motherfucking gun all loaded. Because either way we're gonna sit, make sure bitch ass be holding on. Do you or do you not recognize a man standing here? Yeah, no, he's a man.
What you talking about?
Do you or do you not recognize there's a man standing here? Yeah, no, he's a man. Good. Nigga, what you do, nigga? You name this nigga. You play roll like your name's Tammy. Weird bitch ass niggas that's wear panties. Come on here, connect. Oh, where's nigga? Yeah, me, I'm gonna stitch your pussy up. Man, nigga, insane. Dope, really turn name. Man, skillet, nigga, same city. Yeah, my homies. Motherfucker, do you hear me? Do you hear me? You motherfucking red image. Radiation. Four slugs in your head. You might not understand it, but murder made me a man. Yeah. Stand up. Wipe the blood off. Murder. It made a man of me. With that oozing blow, it made their nets grow. Murder. It made a man of me. Pop, pop. Nigga, drop. Murder. Bust. Enough to try to take a muffin enough. Fuck up, it means a man. Put beach fuzz on my nigga nuts. Ride, die, rematch. There's a deep fucking people. Slow, slow. Oh. Into monster, and now let me the 12 gauge pumpster. Trunk. Quitter. Digger. Come on, we got some ripper. We to a G. Nigga C. Nigga feel out of me. Schmurder. It made a man of me. When I felt that oozy blow, it made my nuts grow. Murder. made a man of me. Right there, right there. Here, better drop. Murder. Blow it, so where the fuck's my dad? Motherfucking man never had. Starting to rain. Trap in my hand. Cap. I'm trying to read. Just I gotta do so much shit when I'm getting to these things going. What up, Jay? Hey, I'm the first to nothing because you're not here. Yeah, I'm not here. Like I said, I could put it on my face, but from there, there's no point. I guess I could, but there's no. I guess I can do it now. Like, your fault though, blaming on my family tree. Oh, what up? That means I was burned by my brother. But yeah, since I have 10, I'm trying to set up my 10 streams. And then there's a fucking bitch. Cause I gotta make sure that everything's connected so fucking legit. Cause I'm on a fucking software where I can go to multiple places out in once, yo. So that's what I fucking do. If you don't have a problem, then fuck it. Who else will motherfucking goddamn why? Cause all you I know is your bitch ass must fucking listen to my crazy ass mind. Cause I'm a motherfucking weirdo and I'm a motherfucking crazy fuck. But you wanna come sit with me, I'll motherfucking call your bitch ass a cook. But man, I could just be joking, I could just be playing. Don't get all motherfucking triggered and motherfucking saying the ruthless ass shit that I didn't motherfucking go and shout out to that motherfucking we be knowing. Oh, but yeah, I said, like I said, trying to get all the shit going. Like I haven't it's sort of weird. I haven't started, but I don't. Meaning, to where I have it to where it's set up, but I just have to manually each time fucking go into it and open up, pop all the chats, all TTS works besides one. Because that one site's fucking faggot. We all know which one I'm talking about. If you don't, then you don't. Doesn't really matter. Because the only thing that's funny about that other website that doesn't have TTS, you can actually hide your name and it'll come up as guest. So I have that settings turned on. So now I can talk shit to all the people that don't come in on their name. He's Bin Laden. What the fuck's the other one? Let me see what the fuck's going down in this motherfucking world. Because goddamn, we're about to like clown a little fucking way. If you don't like it, then hey, I ain't trying to offend you, but maybe I am today. Maybe a little bit more. I'm just gonna sit here and call your bitch ass a whore. He's getting banged on the goddamn side, but either way, I know you're sitting there, motherfucking, just sitting there riding that goddamn cock, because that's what you motherfucking do. If you want to fuck it with it, then who motherfucking goddamn cares? Just don't try to sit there and shove it directly in my face. All bare, huh? What the fuck was that? I hate when this fucking shit fucks up and more, cause then from there I have to show these little bitch asses their fucking whores. I don't know if I can figure this out, cause either way I'm gonna go crazy as fucking shout motherfucking from the rooftops and be like, what the fuck you guys saying? And I don't know, cause I don't have TTS going. So I'll be wailing, saying the most fucked up shit. But just hold up and I'll sit there and make it so goddamn quick that you motherfucking die. Because either way, let me sit here motherfucking grind it up and motherfucking smoke it up like it's a fucking shit mixed with lye. You're a heck man. X-Man. You're a heck man. You're free throws. You're like a free go. You're fucking ear lobes. Come on, where's the other one? Actually, roll off and sneered off. Load off. Vaccines. Quarantine. I don't really know. Come on, where's the other fucking one at? Brains. Motherfucking see him watch your bitch ass stream and motherfucking goddamn wonder the fuck you're about to do because you're motherfucking gonna get tore up from the motherfucking shit that I'm about to say, but fuck it, let's just see here and watch your bitch ass today. Sit here and goddamn cry and whine because either way I'm about to show your bitch ass the motherfucking true mastermind of the goddamn side motherfucking out, but either way fuck let me sit here and go crop in my motherfucking weed because either way you're about to motherfucking see the motherfucking crazy shit that I could be so motherfucking smooth, so motherfucking hard, but either way fuck let me sit here and go crazy and leave your bitch ass scarred like a little motherfucking queer you goddamn are. Let me check the motherfucking shit in a second and you'll see here and wonder what the fuck I'm on because either way I'm about to sit here and fucking call your bitch ass banana. It's your fears. Back in the rich. Alright, so we're good. Here's a roommate. We're gonna make a 4-minute murder. 4-minute murder. Shopping because they also you go crazy and I do motherfucking play on your little soul, but hey, what can I do besides that? Because you're so bum ass that fucking sits there and tries to be all afraid, motherfucking out. Because either way, fucking she and go crazy, motherfucking shot from the goddamn top and the motherfucking bottom of the motherfucking souls that you motherfucking be dying. Alright. Seconds. Four-minute murder. It's a 4-minute murder, but they say the motherfucking truth of the motherfucking goddamn time and the motherfucking way of the motherfucking say. This muddy. Your mind. 4-minute murder. Yep, you hatch. Maybe 4-minute motherfucking murder if you want to go. Come on through and I'll straight show you, bitch ass. We know how to motherfucking kill. Your little ass, and I ain't joking around being for real. And I ain't being facetious, and I ain't being motherfucking just crave. Let's just sit here and show your bitch ass today, motherfucking what we can goddamn prove. The motherfucking lines through and through. Just listen up, dude. I'm sitting here goddamn trying to show you crazy. The motherfucking truth about my motherfucking ways. But hey. Murder. Oh, motherfucker ain't capping on save a hoe, cause that bitch has to go. She just has to sit there and motherfucking start that blow. Motherfucking man, cause either way she's dumb as fuck in the end. It's a 4-minute murder. I'm not looking for a minute motor, cause either way I'm gonna show your bitch ass how to motherfucking hurt you, huh? To little camps and little motherfucking trots, cause either way we're all motherfucking vicious. Oh, that's all mentally lost. Merch.
Hello, this is John Johnson reporting from somewhere between Sacramento and Sin City. It appears that the plague has just been
It's a 4-minute murder, but either way, fuck, let's just sit here and motherfucking soul. Your little bitch ass so motherfucking behold the motherfucking truth and the motherfucking style. Cause either way, I'm gonna show you bitch ass and motherfucking crazy wild needs of this goddamn shit. How the fuck aren't you going into this shit? Kids Jones. Fucking motherfucker. Motherfucker. Little motherfucker was like, yee. It's a moment of money, but let's just sign the motherfucking relief of the motherfucking line. Don't listen to my motherfucking mind, but let's just say that I am a little bit motherfucking humble and a little bit true. But if you want to step to me, then I'll prove a little bitch ass of you. Don't really motherfucking understand the motherfucking fact, cause either way I'm gonna show your bitch ass straight back to the motherfucking world. Cause either way I'm gonna show your bitch ass like the motherfucking girl that we all know you motherfucking are. But either way fucking see him, your bitch ass scarred and motherfucking sign my motherfucking rhyming. 4-minute murder. Motherfucker's 28, but let's see the motherfucking shit you try to creep upon me. But either way, fuck, let's just sit here and goddamn prove this goddamn crazy shit, G. And it won't mean nothing. Don't like that. Double. Go. Hide. Bomb ready. No. I might do that shit. You're gonna fucking kill the country last. What happened? Release. Fucking vote. No. You need to vote. Listening. Everybody listening. Listening. Reach. Reach. Look, I ran into the other, but either way, I don't give a fuck what you do besides that. You come fuck with me, brother, because I'll sit here and motherfucking kick it. Because I'll sit here and motherfucking be so quick at motherfucking stomp you out. But he really motherfucking keeping track. Because either way, I'm just going to sit here and motherfucking watch your bitch ass rack the motherfucking chamber and motherfucking run straight to the motherfucking one that has the gun. Try to blast him in the goddamn dome, but you're too slow. Now you're just going to sit here and motherfucking show your bitch ass we know. The time in the motherfucking cruise, but what can we say to this? But who? The motherfucking goddamn suspect and the motherfucking reality of the motherfucking regretting now. I'm not gonna say anyone listening, because either one will show your bitch ass, you be bitching straight up to everyone you motherfucking can, and the motherfucking ruthlessness that I motherfucking slam. Motherfucking damn plane, because either way I'm gonna show your bitch ass, you motherfucking be laying out and getting fucked up on the goddamn route. See if you fucks anything, probably not. I'm good. It's so motherfucking true, but let's just see here, motherfucking wonder what you're gonna be up to. But soon, you will motherfucking feel the depth, the motherfucking reality check. Goddamn, what can we do besides that? We can sit here and motherfucking watch your ass clap. I decide, acting like you're a fucking retard on mine. Listening. Motherfucking anyone listening, because either way I'm gonna show you a bitch ass be me motherfucking ripping. You from the motherfucking floor, because either way you're to the bitch ass whore that's gonna get bent over and fucking railed, because either way it's about time for me to fucking sail. Truth in the motherfucking humbling crime, because either way it's about time for you to hear the shit that's on this motherfucker's mind. I ain't gonna be playing, I ain't gonna be joking, because either way I'm gonna sit here and watch your bitch ass be hoping. I am a motherfucking savage and I am a motherfucking man, because either way I'm gonna show your bitch ass the goddamn truth of the motherfucking plan. But goddamn, can you motherfucking even try? Because either way I'm gonna say you motherfucking blow your mind away with the line for line. You see your old 916. Fuck 'em. It's the bitch. And hand upon your steel. You call it to do the mulch. They do the mulch. They do the mulch. They do the surveillance. They do the merchants. They do the the blasting cap. Back. Your tracks on your mama. So you're the hold. Mental. Engage. Rock and roll. Basic make chemical infect everyone you know. You can't hide around the gold. You the hatch, the datch. Doomsday sick make chemical infect everyone you know. Behind around the gold. You can rise to work up and down. You get go. What up, Cheed? What up, bugger? In the coach. Whoa. You're not allowed to talk to him, alright? Okay. He's not our friend, we can't talk to him. We're gonna fucking, oust him or whatever. We're gonna criticize that one motherfucker. No, I ain't that fucked up. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's what they do. What judges start doing is be like, hey, I have a right to fucking speed trial. Be like, I have a speed trial, motherfucker, that's true. So come through if you don't have any evidence and you're fucked, dude. Because it's all on your motherfucking word against theirs, but you fucking have to sitting there. Like I said, just calling the officer and they can't do shit. Be like, yeah, I want to talk to all these people that are saying that I'm that person. I'm gonna talk to the witnesses, the person that fucking hit the car, everything. Like, I'm subpoenaing everyone in this bitch. So you fuck about to serve my motherfucking self. Forced. Back, go. You got to go. You can't have that much. Oh, it's all good. I'm just fucking with you. These hoes. Do it, nigga. Do it, nigga. We gotta watch out. He's a spy for cringe. Bitch, now fucking dress code, nigga. Alright. Let's go with the easy fucking ones first. They're trying to get the fucking one that's always fucking up. Yeah, that's what I was telling them. But the thing with that in court, though, is that they have to prove that it was him that caused the disturbance, whatever, because someone's using his name. So then from there, I'd call the officer. All right. Tell her you got a sauce on cock, and she'll get all jealous. Like, man, that's the safe was crazy then when I was showing dick and shit. She's like, oh, I was asking from the whole time. Yeah, go. I'm doing slow. Like it's, yeah. Then I'd be like, hey, you're paying for all the fucking goddamn shit. You know because, okay, she was, even on my streams, everyone else streams lazy, she's like, where's the deck? So just saying that I showed it, she'll be like, oh, what the fuck? Everyone else showed theirs, but he didn't. And you get to see it? Be like, yeah, it's weird looking, you know, on Billy Madison or whatever. Did you see that guy's balls? Yeah, they were weird looking. Quick. Those. Don't even want dress code. You're free to go, sir. The motherfucking strap. Yeah, see, I'd be like, hey, this is causing my fucking, causing me fucking shit. I gotta be doing shit. I got fucking shit to do. You guys can't just be pushing it back over and over and over. Yeah, I know, but I'll just purposely be like, right as they're like, oh yeah, this one's over. Be like, whoa, whoa. Be like, Judge, I'd like to speak upon this trial. You know, be like, hey, I'm fucking, you know, sitting here already pissed off because I'm getting fucked over. And just literally just go in and talk to the judge personally. Don't wait for a court case. Just be like, hey, can I talk to the judge? Like after fucking all that shit, because you know, like you can go in there when court's not going on, you can talk to the judge about your fucking personal shit, and just be like, hey man, this is what's going on with my fucking court case. Like, you know, I went, got my fucking concealed permit, they gave it to me and then took it away the next day, and then funny thing is they said I had all this shit on me, but if that was the case, I wouldn't have had my job, I wouldn't have had my gun to begin with. And just start listing off all this shit. Be like, I cleared all this shit. Be like, people are using my name. Now I'm getting fucked. And then he'll personally look into your case. But, you know, you want to be somewhat nice about it. You don't want to be like, I'm getting fucked up. You know, start flipping out. You're like, hey, I'm getting screwed over. You know, judge, like, seriously, like, I am not part of this at all. My name got thrown under the bus for some fucking reason. It seems like my fucking, you know, always happens to me. And he'd be like, what is that? And be like, there's a couple different things, Judge, I could say, but yeah, but that's more time than you fucking have to deal with. And then you sue the state. Be like, I want to sue the state. Yes, but they fucked you over. They got your job fired. Yeah, but fucking prosecute them. Be like, hey, I want to sue them. Be like, they fucking got my fucking job. I got fired from my job because of this. I got fucking, you know, all this shit and go off. Yeah, but see, then from there, he could also claim that as, be like, if it's all gonna get dropped, be like, I want to fucking actually prosecute the fucking goddamn state for this. Because they're pushing something that never fucking happened. Like, they're sitting there fucking me over in my fucking life. They need to check what the fuck they're doing before just giving out fucking, okay, you're this person, you're free to go, sir. yeah, we see your name in here. You're free to go. It's like, well, how do you have my name on there? What? What the fuck? Yeah, it's a lot of time, yeah. That's what I'd be doing. Yeah, but if you go in there talking your shit, be like, hey man, this is fucking me over. Why are you still saying shit? I already turned your ass off. Alright, let's start some of these streams up. Oh yeah, I gotta fucking do that one too, goddammit. Yeah, it's a lot of hassle to stream to multiple sites at once. Okay, somewhat hassle. Some of these sites are fucking goddamn straight fucking. Yeah, no, this fool was getting fucked over. Like, they're trying to take his gun away. They're trying to fucking bend him over and just start fucking him. Got fired. Yes, but the thing is there, you see what I'm saying though? If you're getting your shit jacked from you, essentially, your job, telling you have to get rid of your gun, all this shit. To me, that's some blatant disrespect. And then your fucking goddamn concealed permit that you had to pay for, get your fingerprints, all that shit. Be like, hey, my fingerprints are in the system. I should already been, you know, freed from this because anything you guys say that fucking, that's me, you guys should be able to check fingerprints. Let alone identifying tattoos like you guys do with gang members. Like, I know how you fucks work. Don't say fucks, but you'd be like, I know how you guys work. You guys ain't, you know, you guys will sit there and then actually use identifying marks. Be like, why can't you guys do that with me on my shit when every time anyone says anything, like I was telling you earlier? Like, I'd call them out and be like, dude, you know, seems a little sus. Exactly, but the thing with that though is that he was trying to go his concealed permit, and then he got fucking, you know, shafted because of this shit. And like I said, he got fired. I'd fucking sue the fuck out these motherfuckers. Because like I said, it's all the states, so then from there, the state's going to be like, well, we didn't know. Be like, oh, this isn't your fucking job, isn't it? See, Washington, we're liberal as shit up here. And it's, if you look at the map, like the actual county map of votes, only really Seattle area, Seattle, fucking Olympia, that area, pretty much the northwest of Washington. Well, yeah, it's funny. Texas actually is the only one with their own power grid. Do you know Texas is the only one with the power grid? Their own power grid. Because there's West Coast, East Coast power grids, and then Texas. Texas takes it from both if they can't create enough of their own. That's how every state should be. Yes, but you guys still link all, you guys are still linked into the both other systems. Well, yeah, I need to have my own fucking, you know, power system too, because, you know, when you guys are getting fucking invaded like you guys do. Well, yeah, that's why they kicked the fucking Trump off the fucking ballot. And they're like, oh, we could do this. He, you know, he incited an insurrection. Whoa, 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 whoa. FBI motherfucker said he didn't do that and didn't do the Russia thing either. So the two things you're saying he did, he didn't do. So how can you kick him off a ballot when he didn't do those? And then on the other hand, like not as in like, you know, arguing for them, but the other argument is that statue that they're framing to does not entitle with the president. Yeah, that's why I think everything should go from the fucking, okay. If you got taxed from your county got taxed from your state got taxed from your federal, then from there, you can be like, fuck you, county, you ain't getting this money. Be like, no, you ain't gonna go and fucking put my money towards that. Fuck you guys. You guys would have more, you would have more say and power into our own money because where it's getting spent. And then what's gonna happen when the state comes to the counties? I want my money, counties. Counties be like, what the fuck? What, you know, counties be like, no, we need some projects back here. You ain't getting all this motherfucking money. And they wouldn't have to tax you. Because they're trying to fucking, pretty much what they're doing is two fucking prong or whatever. They're sitting there. Yeah, trust me, they could try taking it too. But I'm just saying, like, it's going to cause a lot of trouble. To where, meaning that them coming in and trying to take your gun, it wouldn't be the state. It won't be fucking the federal government going to get your gun. It'll be only federal government coming to take your gun, because most state governments, not even state governments, most local sheriffs actually fucking go with the Constitution. Well, no, it's because they don't want any trans fucking Americans anymore. The blue-collared hillbilly hick fuckers stopped going because most of the fucking military was white. It's not because it's that way. It's no, because one, black people aren't really designed to, they're designed to hate authority by the way they're growing up. All the gang culture, everything else like that. Yes, I hate cops too, but the thing about that is that I have respect for them at the same time, because I know they're doing their job. But I know there's a limit to their limitation. No, they're getting rid of those too. Because they're realizing that the fucking, their fighting force is not going to be strong enough. Because that's why they're sitting there getting all these immigrants. So? I can get my fucking anus fucking goddamn, what do you call that shit? Fucking, imminent or whatever, but doesn't mean I'm going to get water shot my ass. It's the same concept. Just because I can do something doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Yeah, let me just shoot water up my ass anyway, you know. Fuck that shit. Bag of Skittles. Fucking, what was it? Arkansas, one of those fucking actually like middle flyover country ones, made it to where their whole city's fucking part of the militia. So then from there, they pretty much don't need a fucking concealed permit. They don't need fucking, pretty much they don't need to really get background checks, anything else like that, because everyone that's in there's pretty much going to get background checked anyway to begin with. So then from there, they have it to where pretty much they just go and buy as many, you know, guns as they want, everything else. So I was wondering if they can get full-on machine guns because they're part of the militia. Military gives out full-on machine guns. You don't need to get that tech stamp or that, you know, anything else like that when you're part of the military. So that's literally what the militia is. So you think that fucking, yeah, so they'd say, so it's for the, they can't do that here. They already have that written in our, no, they can't. They already have that shit written in our laws. Watch, I'll pull it up in a second. Let me start the Rumble one real quick, though. But before I start the Rumble one, though, what's funny is that Rumble's starting to try to IP stop me. So I've been noticing that they've been blocking my URL. So I'm like, huh, is the site down? I'll go to fucking on my VPN, I'll like go over there and click over, and it'll instantly pop up. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought, you motherfuckers. I know, I remember the Alamo, but the thing of that, though, is that, like us, it's literally written in our state's constitution that they cannot be any kind of shit like that, which is retarded. Because when I first heard about it, because Lazy, remember that fucker I was showing you, the fucking Washington Gunman guy? He's like, oh yeah, this shit's badass, starts reading it off. I'm like, that is pretty gangster. But he's like, yeah, it sucks though, it's not going to work for Washington. I'm like, huh? And he's like, yeah, starts saying it, and I was like, oh, that's fucking retarded. But yeah, it's like, we cannot be paid by any company, actor, or state, city. Starts listing off a whole bunch of shit to where pretty much it's just fucking everyone to where you can't do it here. But with that, though, is that it'll still crash eventually. Because fucking, Second Amendment's set on the fucking, what do you call it, the historical fucking, what do you call it, fucking, historical fucking president, no. Pretty much where something's happened in the past that you're bringing back up in context. They blew up a lot of things. Yeah, see, there's something like that in fucking Oregon shit, too. To where they're trying to go, 3/4 of Oregon is trying to fucking secede to fucking Idaho. So where pretty much the only thing Oregon would have left is pretty much Portland. Which would be funny. Because at that point, it would collapse because everything else is supplying Oregon with the fucking shit that's supplying to Portland. You know, like all the that's what I was talking about earlier with the taxes or whatever. To where it's fucking retarded how there's federal tax, state tax, and there's even city tax. Like for example, here in Walla, we have our own actual city gas tax. We have our own fucking state gas tax. So our shit's like $1 something more than fucking, you know, over $1 more than fucking, say, Idaho, Oregon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But like I said, Oregon, 3/4 of Oregon is trying to do it too and become their own country. But besides, they didn't want to do that because they see it causing a civil war. So they're trying to just secede and then join Idaho and make one giant fucking city or one giant state. Just to pretty much piss off the Oregonians. Because if you look at it, say, the political landscape, I guess, Oregon is pretty much the same thing with like Washington. To where most counties vote red besides fucking Portland, fucking, you know, these big cities like I was saying, Seattle, fucking all that shit, to where that one part of the state dominates all the rest. So then from there, fucking, they're sitting there, Portland's sitting there trying to be like, no, you guys can't do that, blah, blah, blah. And sitting there trying to fucking fight it or whatever. But then from there, the fucking 3/4 of the fucking shit's like, fuck that. You know, Idaho's like, yeah, I'll take you guys. You know, we don't give a shit. I wouldn't give a shit either. Well, it wasn't its own country. It was actually, say, because it wasn't really Mexico and it wasn't the United States at that point. It was sort of its own fucking, sort of like with the border where the Rio Grande or whatever is pretty much neutral territory. Sort of like a borderline with your neighbor. Most of the time, you guys will build a fence and it'll be directly in that fucking neutral zone. So, for example, fucking if anything happens, you guys can't really bitch. Oh, well, you know, you got fucking this over here. So, for example, I got a cyclone fence. I strapped a fucking catch 'em alive trap to it. Well, then from there, it's our fence, and we push it back to our property line, so they can't really say anything about it, because we have all the fucking neutral space. But then from there, the dude pretty much stole my trap, and I was like, what the fuck, faggot, you bitching about the lights going off, because fucking, you know, we're sitting here and make sure nobody comes and steals my fucking weed, and we're sitting here gardening with the fucking, the lights or whatever, and you come pretty much bitch about that to the cops several times, so we pretty much put in these catch alive traps so we can catch these sons of bitches, and they'll stop setting off the alarm, or the lights or whatever. And he's like, oh, this is my apartment. I'm like, nah, motherfucker. I was like, look, here's the fucking property stake right here in the fucking ground. And I like showed him. He's like, oh. I was like, yeah, give me my fucking trap back. But there's like that kind of shit to where property line, you guys were that neutral area. And then from there, that's when fucking the Americans were like, no, fuck you, this is ours. And that's when the Alamo started, wasn't it? Because it was after, or it was before the Alamo, you guys fucking, because after the Alamo, you guys became the United States. Right? If I remember right. I'm a retard, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. Don't tell him. Don't take it with a grain of salt. It's bad for your health. Cookies. Get on that one now. Rum. Body snatches. Pack ouch. Yes, but you were. But were you you were your. Alright, so if that was the case, then I thought the Alamos were Americans, so at that point they wouldn't have been considered Americans, they would have just been outlaws at that point, because they weren't in the United States and they weren't in Mexico. But you always hear about it, the Americans fought the Mexicans back at the Alamo. Well, it wouldn't have been Americans then at that point. It would have just been hoodlums, thieves, swindlers, however you want to look at it. Right? fucking mercy. Red rum. I'm not looking for some red rum. Let's just get high and fucking drunk and then say, fuck that shit, son. We'll go with the motherfucking crime of sliding your bitch ass white benign motherfucking lead. But either way, let me see the motherfucking truth of the motherfucking craziness. See, I don't know. Do you or do you recognize as a man standing here? Yeah, I know he's a man. Good. Do you not recognize this is a man standing here? I know he's... Can't remember this off of. Good. Yeah, so if they're defending the Alamo, then from there that'd be Americans pretty much claiming it as American at that point. You might not officially join, but it'd be like pretty much when we bought the fucking, the goddamn fucking Mississippi Purchase or whatever. Technically, Washington was still part of that purchase, but Washington did not exist yet. But we still own the land. Essentially, it'd be the same thing. To where they claim the Alamo as American. That was just because the English language didn't really pronounce the X right. That's why you hear Mexicans still saying that. And if that was the case, everything would just be else changed. Because when you go from Mexican to English, the X didn't really transfer over that well. Because Mexicans can't really say it. But it wasn't a civil war at that point, because if we're claiming that shit, be like, "Oh, fuck you, that's our territory, bitch." It'd be like pretty much me being like, "All right, this shed right here is mine," and pretty much kick over your fence. Yes, but we supposedly bought it from the French on the goddamn Mississippi Purchase or whatever, because the Mississippi Purchase was pretty much everything from Mississippi all the way down the line from Florida across to the fucking California or whatever, and then all the way to top, pretty much the area to where there's the Great Lakes and everything else, because then from there the French kept actual Canada, and that's why there's French Canadian fucks up there, but they sold us from pretty much that all the way to the fucking Washington. Which I don't really understand how they fully claim that if anyone's racist, it's those motherfuckers, because those motherfuckers are the ones that took the shit first. We just bought the land. Just like we bought the slaves. We didn't go and catch the slaves, we bought them. Big difference. But yeah, see, I understand what you're saying, but still, like, it's the same kind of concept. Because, like I said, Mississippi Purchase included that. Yes, but then the French claimed it and sold it to us in a fake bill of goods. Watch, I'll pull up the map right now. Pretty sure it was all the way down the goddamn line. Penitentiary. Oh, you might be right. Like I said, shit's not my fucking strong suit, but like I said, I guess we got a little less than we thought then. But yeah, I always thought it went this way and went all the way to the west coast. Because we get all this shit up here. Because that's where all the Mississippi Purchase shit came from. It's pretty much everything of here. Yeah, because fucking somehow the French were like, yes, we own from here all the way across the line. Because they had all this shit up here in Canada too. I know that for a fact, and that's still as French Canadian fucks. See, why can't you guys be doing that shit then? These fucking goddamn fucking South Americans coming up. It's funny how how fucking Brazil's fucking money is based on Bitcoin now. Right. No, we should. Right. Yeah, because the Mississippi pretty much like right there. So I guess so. But see, then how the fuck do we get this then? When we took over fucking Texas, we take over Mexico at the same time? Because that's Mexico and fucking goddamn over here. Because like I said, I always was told that fucking pretty much it was in one purchase. We pretty much paid for fucking 2/3 of the country. From the French, which I hate the fucking French anyway, but to where somehow they claimed it. But either way, Texas is clearly its own shit at that point. But yeah, so that's fucking weird. No, we should. Need the range. Need the range. Need the range. Need the range. Nice. So yeah, it was 4 years before you guys were. But yeah, Mexico still owns this shit though. Stay tight. But yeah, I thought pretty much it was pretty like I said, Mississippi all the way over. What the fuck is this part? Yeah, see, it's like Spain owns that shit the same. Free territory? No, there was no such thing as free territory, but we'll just go with that. Yeah, restart, bitch, right. So other countries own that, so I don't understand how that has. Fucking hate how it does this shit. Night. Come on, restart. So yeah, Spain owns that right to begin with. Same thing with this, see? That's what I was talking about where we bought shit from Spain. Literally. That's literally what we bought from Spain was the Louisiana Purchase or whatever. We got all that. UK owned fucking us? The fuck? In the beginning, there was darkness. And then came the motherfucking light. But either way you want to fuck through, you'll sit there and sue. Motherfucking death and the motherfucking crime of me motherfucking eating your flesh and leaving your ass behind. But yeah, fucking, like I said, the Great Lakes are up there, so we pretty much bought all this shit, and like I said, all that shit. Which I still don't understand how Spain owned that shit. They said, oh, Americans came and kicked, U.S. came and kicked out Indians. Ah, not really. We pretty much got sold a bill of goods. It'd be like getting sold a house and then find out squatters are there. Get a little pissed off. Damn, Washington side fucking is huge at one point. But it looks like it's going down all the way to that shit. Yeah, see how they own all both spots right here? Yeah, Mexico took it over. Yeah, it's weird. It's like Oregon County. And it just goes unorganized. Then it restarts back up as Washington territory up here. And it changes and it has it all the way fucking down here. States fucking lines were weird lately because there's Idaho and fucking. Yeah, fucking. See, we've even bought Florida from fucking Spain. That's chronologically. Geez, that's why it turned all blue. It's the only reason that if it was just this down here, I'm pretty sure the Confederates would have won. But you know, since it's up here and then it goes that way. It's free territory is pretty much the same thing as free fucking slaves. A free state. Yeah, so from there it's that kind of shit. So I was riding New Spain on shit down there below too. Just I was wrong about when Texas came to be. Oh fuck, I never forgot it. I have to jump this bitch. Let's make sure this shit's on. Nigga liquor, smoke a nigga weed up. Nigga liquor, smoke a weed up. I get drunk and fuck somebody's daughter. You like a network, so I'm gonna shut your bitch ass out and restart you up. Alright, try this one fucking time, bot. Don't fuck around. Let it fucking work. Nigga liquor, smoking nigga weed up. The fuck, bot? Starting to piss me off. Freaking ass nigga rolled up. There you go. Should make a little video where it's like Hunter, you know, doing all that drugs and then splice that right into the spot. Like, oh, I'm watching the video of Hunter. Oh, FBI. Hey, I was still right, motherfucker. Spain still owned fucking, pretty much Texas itself, yes, but it owned fucking Colorado, fucking goddamn fucking Utah, fucking Nevada, California. All that shit was owned by Spain. But Texas, yes, it was its own. But then from there, somehow Mexico got fucking all the shit from fucking Spain, the Nevada area, and then from like that. And then from there, we bought it from Mexico. We just took it. One or two. But either way, I just knew that Spain owned pretty much, like I said, the 2/3 of the Americans. But that's all I was saying is that I remember we bought it from Spain, which anyone should be pissed off at people. We should be pissed off at Spain for selling us a fake bill of goods. And then they should be the ones being called colonizers and shit. Like, we didn't colonize shit. Okay, we sort of colonized, I guess, best sort of. But we paid for that land, all right? It's like buying a house, and like I said, squatters on the bitch. You know, it's you get a little pissed off. What can I say? Aquabucky, fucking looky, shooky, yeah, that too. I noticed that too. So where did we get Hawaii from then? They just come sucking over like, oh, you're so big over here, American. Please make us part of the country. We continue kicking ass. We don't know where. We like that. We gone, I swear. We don't care about nothing but respect. Bitches and getting high. Make me the rest of my life. Oh yeah, fucking the plot shit for lazy forgot. There's like 2 back-to-back fucking movies for him, something like that. It is. Why do you think they sold it to us that cheap? They had enough to deal with Tunduska. There's enough crazy shit going on there. Yeah, because they're brown. It's a shithole. It's pretty much California. Yeah, it's fucking California. What do you expect?
Prohibition against this, or unless there are constitutional limitations on the formation, such as what you see here in the state of Washington.
That try to
Well,
live
the
in
world
Alaska.
is your oyster, isn't
Lazy
it? Now,
Cheetah says.
once
No,
again,
I
we're gonna
haven't.
go ahead and link up the story.
I just, I just know the one where they, they just better get out of here before we.
Everyone in Holton Township.
And then they, rammer.
Video. Congratulations. If you guys got any other questions about this or anything else related to what's left of our Second Amendment rights, you guys should know how to get a hold of Washington.
I restarted the whole video.
Gun owners know that total concealment of your firearm is a tactical advantage. It gives you the power and anonymity to decide how to handle the situation.
Back the fuck up.
Here at Urban Carry, we've made it our mission to design better holsters.
The original holster they had,
better design,
or it might have been the second one.
better style, feel.
Yeah, I think it might have been the second one. It was gangster as shit.
Lock leather G3.
It was
JP says, I heard that before Ukraine, Russia tried to get PPL in Alaska to sign a petition to make Alaska Russia a god.
Led us to deliver on not only what
okay. See how he pulled it out like that?
the all-new third generation G3.
The first one, the first or second, whatever they had, was literally you'd have it like a pocket, like this big or whatever, and it'd sit right on top of your thigh or whatever. So you'd have to pull it up and then pull the gun out of it. Well, then from there, you literally could just de-stitch the bottom and put a full-on shotgun down there. Yeah, you'd be walking funny. But then from there, you still have a shotgun which was smooth.
So easily.
Well, because they had fucking goddamn Tunduska. They already had too much shit to do.
Lazy Cheetah says, gotta be something there that people didn't like.
They have 11 time zones, lazy. That's why. They already had way too much land. Literally, Russia has 11 different time zones. We have 4? Maybe 5?
JP says, Russia needed money.
That too, because it was during the Soviet Union. Which, speaking of that, I don't understand why we have NATO when NATO was designed to stop fucking U.S. Soviet Union from pretty much fucking invading any of the European countries, so they made NATO. Well, NATO's dead. Russia's still around. Russia's still around, but the thing about that was Russia is not NATO. Or not, Russia is not fucking Soviet Union. So why the fuck do we need fucking, Soviet Union or NATO at this point? That, and on top of that, when we did it, that pretty much we were the only ones that had nukes right after World War II. So we make NATO. So we're like, all right, motherfuckers, we'll help you out in case these fuckers trying to come in. We had fucking nuclear bombs at that time. We could have just blew them all up. But the thing with that, though, is that it would have been casual. It's probably damage, whatever, blah, blah. But the thing with that, though, is like I said, that's the only reason that fucking we went over there. So we'd have to protect them. We've been playing Captain Save-A-Ho since even before World War II. From the turn of the century, we've been playing Captain Save-A-Ho. Or turn of the 19th century, I should say. Somehow we go from horse and buggy to the propulsion that gets us to the moon. I could just say they're jets because they were operational jets at that time, but the thing with that, though, is that a jet and a rocket are pretty much the same thing. You're just changing the way a jet, pretty much you're impelling the fucking flame versus a rocket, you're just sort of letting it compress and go out the back. Versus jets more like a fucking, giant fucking turbine that you use to, say, harvest fucking power.
Facility. Of course, that's Security Gun Club
kind
right
of
here in
shit.
Woodinville, Washington. Hey, for many of you, you oftentimes...
But yeah, so from there, fucking, they have 11 different time zones in fucking Russia. So that would have been fucking an extra 12, give or take, fucking, that's a pretty big gap to fucking, keep track of. Like, well, it's next to 12 hours, ahead of us. Was it like New Zealand and Australia are fucking like 18 to 21, depending on like what time of year?
And I think they have a very interesting blueprint, and it's
pretty much half the planet.
Other municipalities and small townships might want to think about implementing themselves. So today, let's spend a few minutes. Let's talk about what they're doing, and let's speak out on: is your state suppressing your gun rights? Try starting a militia.
It's a good idea because they're like, the Second Amendment was designed for the militia, which is the army, and then also for hunting. All right. We already got one covered. So now we're going to change this up and say, now we're the militia. Now you guys can't get us for shit. And that's why Washington's a bitch, so they already figured it out.
Okay, hey, before we get going down the road we're going down, proud to announce that this video is being brought to you by... Who's this video being brought to you by? Let's ask Travis, the armorer here at Security Gun Club. Travis?
Today, this video is brought to you by Gun Butter.
Get yourself some gun butter for your anus cover.
That's Gun Butter.
Says,
Okay, so
I see
here's
that guy
what we're going to
all
be
the
talking
time.
about
Yeah,
today.
this guy's from Washington. He's based in Seattle or whatever. He's been going and looking at other places.
On different gun shows or interviewing.
Yeah, he's fucking everywhere. He's blown up. Like I said, when I was watching him, he only had 50. He's almost at 3. Or 300 fucking K or whatever, and he only had 50 when I started watching him. This is the guy I was telling you the whole time to start watching. But yeah, this fool's fucking based in Washington or whatever. He used to just do Washington gun laws. Now he's branching off because of all this bullshit with everyone else's state.
We're talking about the township of Holton, located in Muskegon County. Now, why are we talking about a little township in Michigan? Well,
yeah, it was Michigan, that's where it was.
Folk there are getting really, really sick and tired of having all their otherwise inalienable rights squandered away by their state legislature, oftentimes with the biggest cheerleader leading the charge to squish the rights of lawful and responsible gun-owning Michigan residents, and of course that is Governor Gretchen Whitmer. Now, we have heard
allegedly
about
a cunt.
Second
She's
Amendment
allegedly a cunt.
jurisdictions, Second
I don't know if she's a cunt.
Amendment
Allegedly.
states, towns, counties, and so forth. And what a Second Amendment sanctuary jurisdiction really is a jurisdiction in which law enforcement has basically said, we believe that some of the new gun laws that have been passed by our state
Like, for example, Lazy, our sheriff is pretty much fighting back against all this gun, the gun fucking actual state laws that they're making. Like the background checks, all that other shit. And they're like, fuck you guys can try to take my fucking goddamn citizens shit. We're gonna let them fucking have their shit still.
To help dispose of bad
so then from there, fucking, any of like the shit that fucking, the motherfuckers doing. Yeah, they're gonna change again, yeah. But then from there, like I said, the sheriff himself, the sheriff went and was fighting against him, saying, I'm not going to fucking, enforce this fucking law. Because sheriffs have to actually pledge to the fucking goddamn Constitution. So they're not a big government, so they're sitting there like, no, fuck that shit.
Now I'm going to read to you parts of the resolution, and we'll link up the whole resolution down below so you can geek out on it for yourself.
To where like this fool is showing some shit in Seattle, and he's like, yeah, the fucking Walla Walla fucking sheriff fucking did a voice or a video call in. He's pretty much talking shit.
Holton Township as a Second Amendment sanctuary in order to preserve for the people of and in Holton Township the inalienable rights guaranteed by the Constitution of the United States of America.
The
resolution reads, the Holton Township Board hereby declares its intent to oppose any infringement on the right of law-abiding citizens to keep and bear arms. We, the people of Holton Township, hereby declare our inalienable rights, our freedom, and our liberty
fucking amazing.
Guaranteed
by which this could happen in Washington
of the United States of America. But during the town meeting, there was an addendum added which now implements the first of its kind township militia in Holton. Now,
someone's probably fucking there all fucked up, was, you know, thinking it was like, hey, why don't we start calling ourselves a militia? They can't get us then. That's a brilliant idea, Tom. We're going to write that down as an addendum. We're now a militia. And fuck these liberals.
This is a very interesting thing for a couple.
You think about it, it's pretty much what happened.
In order to be a member of the militia in Holton, one must be of legal carrying age, that is 18 years of age or older, and they have to be qualified to actually possess a firearm, which means they can't be a convicted felon or have any other disqualifying events on their record. And then in addition to that, the township specifically rebuked Michigan's new red flag laws as follows. Holton Township will not acknowledge any new laws that are associated with red flag laws or any other infringement of the Second Amendment of the United States Constitution. Holton Township will not acknowledge any new regulation that prohibits open carry or concealed carry. Now, circling back on the militia thing, I know a lot of you think this is a fantastic idea, and it really is a pretty good idea. Depending on the jurisdiction you're in, though, it may determine just how feasible this is. Now, one of the reasons that people are big on the militias is because let us remember that if the liberal civilian disarmament folks had their way, then the minority opinion in Heller would be the law of the land, which is that the Second Amendment only protects members of militias. Now, if you take a look at various state constitutions, there are certain state constitutions that will essentially ban the formation of militias within that state. Take, for example, Article 1, Section 24 of the Washington State Constitution right here in this state. It reads as follows. The right of the individual citizen to bear arms in defense of himself or the state shall not be impaired, but nothing in this section shall be construed as authorizing individuals or corporations to organize, maintain, or employ an armed body of men.
Keywords. Himself or the state shall. Citizens to bear arms. Himself or the state or shall not be impaired. So pretty much what it's saying is that even if the state wanted to, they couldn't make it. So essentially they just sort of cuckolded themselves.
Section 24 of the Washington State Constitution right here in this state. It reads as follows. The right of the individual citizen to bear arms in defense of himself or the state shall not be impaired, but
Himself
nothing
or
in
state.
this section shall be construed as authorizing individuals or
Oh, never mind. Let me rephrase that. You can. It just has to be the state. It just can't be a person, organization, or employed. So if the state demands, it's totally different things. Or the city council. Because wouldn't that still be government? At least by my knowledge, it would be. At least that's how I'd see it. Still working for the fucking state when you're working for the city government. Or the city police, or the fucking grounds crew. You're still working for the government. Essentially, you might be able to actually figure out a way around that. It's not what you do, it's how you phrase it. It's how everything goes. It's the most stupidest shit ever, but it's fucking true. I fucking gotta look over here, make sure these fuckers aren't saying shit. Since there's one channel that doesn't have fucking TTS hissing every fucking time. There's at least some people that man up and actually come in every once in a while and see. Should transfer over. Stupid, it doesn't make a fucking sound. It's fucking supposed to. Fuck, I can make that.
corporations. For those of you who might reside.
Shit, fuck, I'm going back to where you were.
Citizen to bear arms in defense of himself or the state shall not be impaired, but nothing in this section shall be construed as authorizing individuals or corporations to organize, maintain, or employ an armed body of men. But I had an opportunity to take a look at the equivalent in the Michigan State Constitution. Of course, that's Article 1, Section 6 of the Michigan State Constitution. It reads as follows. Every person has a right to keep and bear arms for defense of himself and the state. Now, I didn't want to dive too far into Michigan law and get too far off the beaten path, and I don't know if there is any type of statutory prohibitions on the books in Michigan which would prohibit the formation of a militia. But I applaud the town of Holton for doing this because not only are you sticking up for your citizens' rights right now, but your acknowledgement as a Second Amendment sanctuary township, as well as your acknowledgement that you will not recognize any new gun laws, unconstitutional gun laws from the state of Michigan, not only preserves the rights of your citizens today, but also preserves their rights moving forward. Now, listen, obviously the state of Michigan and Governor Whitmer is probably going to crap their pants. Hello again, everyone. Welcome to Washington Gun Law TV. I am Washington Gun Law President William Kirk. Thanks for joining us. Hey, things must really be heating up in Illinois because my phone is suddenly inundated with a lot of you folks out there in Illinois having a lot of questions about what is happening with this assault weapon ban, gun registration, everything that needs to be done under the Protect Illinois Communities Act by the end of this calendar year. What I have done is I have kind of gathered together some of the most common questions, the ones that I'm getting quite routinely. I am going to give you the answer directly from the horse's mouth today and hopefully give you guys some options as to what you can do if you want to try to comply with this law. So today, let's spend a few minutes, let's slow it down, take a couple of deep breaths, let's talk about Time is running out, Illinois. What can you do?
Time is running out. Time is running out.
Okay, so earlier today I was talking with an Illinois resident, Larry W. We had a nice, about 30-minute conversation. He had a lot of really, really intelligent questions about what he can do with his firearms collection in anticipation of what's about to happen to everyone in Illinois come January 1st.
Yeah, getting bent over and
We
booked.
then started going through some of the frequently asked questions on the Illinois State Police Department's website, and as I began to inventory some of the questions there, plus some of the other questions that I've been fielding, I realized that, hey, there's a lot of valuable information that could apply to many of you, so hopefully this will be helpful to you. Now, a caveat about what I'm about to talk about. Before all you keyboard warriors, you know the ones, you get on this thing right away and you start banging away like, I'm not going to comply. Screw you, Kirk. I'm not doing this. Okay, hey, that's
Right.
fine. I'm not telling you. Okay, Washington gun law here has always been about not telling you all what to think.
Yes.
Or how to think, but just giving you the stuff to think about. So when I talk about the law bolt, or when I talk about some of the other things,
he's like, yeah, I ain't telling you not to do it. I'm not telling you to do it.
Am I telling you that this is what you need to do? No. I'm explaining all of the various options that you may have. You're all big boys and big girls. You can figure this out for yourself. My job is to educate you so that you're making
You're not hiring.
decisions.
Yeah, you're not
So
hiring.
one of the
You haven't
most
hired me,
common
so
questions that
I'm just gonna
getting
give you
right now
base
is,
shit.
how about if I just move all my scary assault weapons out of state? Do I need to register them? Well, believe it or not, the Illinois State Police Department has answered that question as follows. No, if you do not keep your firearms within the state of Illinois, then no endorsement affidavit is required. Just out of curiosity, I happened to get onto Google Maps, call a bunch of storage unit places in neighborhoods just outside the state of Illinois, and shockingly, there has been a huge influx of Illinois residents purchasing
That's
or
why I
renting
watch this fucker.
storage units out of state. I wonder why. Okay, another frequently asked
I
question.
wonder why indeed.
All 50 caliber rounds
I'm gonna make me
regulated
some
by PICA? The answer
quick
is
fucking
actually
storage
no,
fucking
only
run.
certain caliber rounds, such as no, only 50 BMG caliber cartridges are regulated. For additional information, please refer
Yeah,
to
those are fucking, like,
720
huge.
ILCS 524-19A5.
Things
Okay,
are
another
small.
question is, are lower receivers regulated by PICA? Yes, they are.
Well, yeah,
If
it's
you
a
have
fucking
lower
normal
receivers,
fucking low
are you
receiver.
required by law to register them? Technically, yes, you are.
Technically.
Now, many of you have been confused about firearms with 4 stocks compared.
Okay, these some of these fuckers are getting smart. So, like the whole AR fucking assault weapon man shit. Essentially, what's going on is that fucking since you're pulling the trigger, it's fucking firing, coming back, and then locking again, and you can pull it again. Well, that's making it to where they're saying that's, oh, you got to get rid of it because it could do that. Well, from there, people are like, yeah, if you want to play that way, fuck you. And then they modified the bolt to where when it slides back, instead of holding that pressure, it releases it before it can fucking slam back into position again. So from there, you have to re-rack it. So essentially, now it becomes a fucking bolt action rifle. You still got to use the discharging fucking thing over the top, but still. Smart as fuck. And then from there, once the fucking shit gets removed, all you have to do is pretty much just go back, change that bolt back out, and your AR-15 is back to normal. And they do the same. They started doing the same thing with the fucking 30-round fucking magazines, to where fucking they just put a branch, essentially a fucking tab to where it slides in, and then from there it won't let any fucking bullets go past that point. So from there it literally holds the fucking 10 or whatever. But then from there you just gotta pull out the fucking pin. Getting smart indeed. Like I said, just doing it that way fucking makes it to where fucking people are like, what? You know, I thought you were supposed to get rid of this. Like, nope. Like I said, Give a human. It doesn't matter how smart fucking human you are. Just give a human enough time and a desire to do something. They'll figure it out. Doesn't matter how fucking smart they are. They can be the dumbest motherfucker in the world at that point. Give someone enough determination and enough fucking time, they'll figure it out. Look at the people in fucking prison. They're like, oh yeah, we want hot food. So they're like, okay, we're gonna take some 2 pieces of metal right here. We're just gonna shove them into the wall sockets and pretty much boil our soup. You know, they'll do a whole bunch of crazy shit like that. Oh yeah, we're gonna start a fucking want to start a fire to fucking light a cigarette or joint, whatever. It's like, all right, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take these fucking 2 pieces of fucking graphite or whatever from a pencil, and then pretty much make it to where it arches across the fucking electricity, arches across the fucking toilet paper that's on top of it now. And from there, you just pretty much light your cigarette, whatever, off it. It's fucking ridiculous how fucking crafty, like I said, humans can actually get. You just gotta have enough time and, like I said, drive. Then once that fucking figures out, everything just sort of opens up at that point. Meaning, you might not have the information to do it now, but eventually you will be able to figure out what the shit's fucking is. Like what you need, how to do it. Like how they make Pruno, they pretty much, you know, if they could figure out a way to fucking goddamn make heroin in there, they probably would fucking do it. Even though it'd probably be the shittiest heroin ever. But they've gotten so smart where they can hide the fucking plant or some shit. I don't know, this fucking shit's weird like that. Look at what, say, fucking, the Old West or whatever, fucking mines, whatever fuck you want to look at a point in time. They're supposed to be dumber than the, you know, the smartest is, okay, they're supposed to be as smart as the dumbest motherfuckers in, you know, the United States, right? But somehow they're still doing a whole bunch of shit that our dumb people nowadays wouldn't even be able to try to do. I'm talking about, you know, it's not going to be all of them, but still there's going to be that 1 or 2 people that pretty much have an idea and they'll start it. They might not know how to finish it themselves, but then there's other people around them at that point. You know, like, sort of like the dumb scientist role or the dumb fucking janitor role, to where pretty much the old saying is that, you know, there'd be a room full of scientists trying to figure out a problem, and then the fucking janitor comes in and it's like, well, how about this? Doesn't, sort of like fucking Good Will Hunting. It's basically where the story's coming from, is that fucking saying. Because like I said, there were people that have general knowledge, I guess, best way to explain it, aka like a janitor, versus certain direction of fucking intelligence, specifically, or whatever, there we go. To where there, you know, certain things. Well, then from there, what happens is that 2 things. One is that when you do that, you'll make it to where you will become generally, you know, common sense stupid. Because you're overthinking shit and anything like that. And then from there, it's the same as the other way, to where if you're a master of all crafts, you're not going to master anything. But you'll figure out ways around problems that other people can't. Because you have a general idea of, you know, shit, instead of having a preset mindset of how shit has to go. Alright, just put back in the fucking tune. Nope. I need to go like this. You guys are seeing that shit while I was doing that.
To firearms with barrel shrouds, and then there is the question of
Yeah,
which one do I need to register, and
I was pretty much just saying shit about fucking shit. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your snatch hair. Don't worry, I'm not going to care that you're all hairy. You love to stare.
Hello again, everyone. Welcome to Washington Gun Law TV. I'm Washington Gun Law President William Kirk. Thanks
This
for
is pretty funny.
joining us. Hey, we did this video a few days ago where we talked about, hey, with the new year comes some new gun laws going into effect January 1st of 2024. All of those were created through House Bill 1143. We'll link up that video down below if you want to geek out on all of the details.
Same.
One of those pieces that we talked about was a new background check system.
Well, luckily,
That's right,
you know,
effective
everything I own,
January 1st of next
I've
year,
already, you know,
2024.
built before this fucking
You have to
deadline.
do a background check to purchase a firearm. You'll be going through a different type of background check than you've ever gone through before, or will you? I don't really know actually now.
That's why, you know,
Explain
I've always showed my
So
fucking,
today,
you know,
let's spend a few minutes and let's talk
my
about
3D printed gun, you know.
background check system and what it means to you.
Bang, bang. Gotta show off the bling bling, you know. Little mini Dillinger and
Okay,
shit.
so what we're talking about is some of the new legislation
2D
going into
style.
effect January 1st, primarily created through House Bill 1143. Now, as we
And
know,
flare launcher,
if you are
still might try to
purchasing a
rebuild
firearm
that, but I might
in
just try to
Washington
do a
State,
different one. This one I have plans to try to just make into a cannon.
This is a background check that's conducted by the FBI using
Make an electric
their
cannon.
National Instant Criminal Database. Okay, that's what we're doing. But as we know,
And that's what
since
fucked over
January 1st,
lazy.
we got a whole new and improved background check system, right? Because now the Washington State Patrol will be conducting all of our background checks. So what?
Like there's not
really
enough cops
is
already.
different? Well, it
Nothing.
just so happens that on December 6th, there was a committee meeting of the House Civil and Judiciary Committee, and they had a representative of the Washington State Patrol there to answer some questions, primarily about, hey, go, because we're only a few weeks out from being able to have and launch this. Is it ready to go? And
No.
in response to one of the representative's questions, this is what we learned.
So the federal check could obviously include other states, like if somebody had a firearm.
This how
conviction
fucking
in a
stupid this
different
fucking bitch
state.
is.
As far as
Does the federal bitch is the federal. You answered your own fucking question.
We learned.
so
It's not state prosecuting you, it's federally prosecuting you. There's a big difference, you know, kind of shit. Same thing.
federal
Not state. So in turn, that would be the actual U.S. government, not Washington government.
check could obviously include other states, like
Could include other states. What the fuck you mean? It's federal. Of course it does.
if somebody had a firearms conviction in a different state. As far as what is going on
Fucking
with
goddamn
the-
fucking retarded ass
this
bitch.
new system that we have set up, do you know if they're also checking to see if somebody has had, you know, firearms convictions in other states, or are we just specifically looking?
Why? If you're going with the fucking federal background check the whole fucking time, you're still gonna have to get a federal background check no matter what. Because federally, you still have to do it. State-wise, you might have to do it still. So you might have to have two of them.
In Washington?
No, we are actually checking all states. We do what is called a NICS check.
I wonder what that is.
We do what is called a NICS check, which does check all states. This piece of the puzzle that we did in forming a centralized point of contact is actually forming where we're doing an enhanced background check. The FBI did not have access to our local mental
Did not have access, so you could have just told them. You could have gave them access, but you didn't.
health records, did not have access to some of the juvenile records.
Oh, juvenile records, which when you go 18, it's supposed to be locked down and concealed.
forming this actual centralized point of contact means that we can have all Washington records plus all other state records.
So pretty much just becoming a dictator, trying to gather up as much information as you can on anyone you can.
So it's a much more enhanced, better background check and more consistent.
Okay, did you catch that? Because here's what we now know. Instead of you being run through a NICS background check by the FFL that is actually conducting the sale, instead they will notify the Washington State Patrol, and the Washington State Patrol will conduct a NICS background check. And for that, by the way, there is an additional fee. I believe it's $8. So all of you get to pay to have a third party now conduct literally the same background check that your FFL was capable of conducting. That is what the Washington State Patrol background system is. Now, you did hear that there are some other things, like on NICS, they don't have access to mental health records. They don't have access to juvenile records, which of course begs the question for all of you who are out there preaching for universal background checks, how good are your universal background checks when you're not even checking all of the databases? What I want you to be aware of, though, in Washington State, and this is really important, okay? And this is primarily going to be people who maybe had a rough childhood, did some stupid things. And I have seen this happen with a great deal of frequency in the last couple of years.
This is bullshit, too.
Aware of this. Is that a lot of times when young people are busted for juvenile felonies, yes, it's a felony. You lose your right to possess a firearm. There are a lot of systems in place for juveniles that once they reach majority age or a certain period of time goes by, yes, they will vacate convictions, they will seal convictions, they will expunge convictions. The idea is that if it really is an isolated incident as a young person, let's not strap them with the criminal history moving forward as an adult that will affect their ability to get into school or make an income or anything like that. And I recognize where the law is coming from that. However, just because you got your records sealed or expunged or the conviction vacated does not necessarily mean, and in many instances does not mean at all, that you had your Second Amendment rights restored. And so what we are seeing now is people who had their juvenile records were able to purchase firearms for a number of years. Suddenly, it's popping up again in the system because there is no order of restoration. And not only are they being denied on a firearm purchase, in some instances they're getting letters from local law enforcement saying, hey, you're ineligible to possess a firearm, so I know you got 11 firearms that you purchased over the last 7 years. You have to surrender all of them. So if you, in fact, have one of these old juvenile things, you probably should contact an attorney who understands restoration issues and be prepared that this may create issues. Now, the same goes for anybody who may have had a stint in a mental health facility. If you take a look at Washington law, it is involuntary commitments, okay? That is where you were forcibly placed into a mental health facility that will preclude you from owning a firearm. There are also certain mental health defenses, such as insanity and things like that will preclude you, okay? A voluntary admission or just working with a regular mental health counselor, that should not be excluding you from possessing or owning a firearm. So you need to be aware of that. So the bottom line is that while the state of Washington is going to tout that they have a much more improved, enhanced background check,
it's so freaking
they're
ridiculous.
really relying on the exact same records that your FFLs used to rely on. Okay, once again, that new
Fucking
state
goddamn
background check
yes,
system is
it's-
supposed to go into place January 1st.
How
I've been
fucking
told by a
crazy can it
couple
be?
of FFLs that they will be running some background checks through it in their next couple weeks to test it to make sure. But listen, this is the reality of the situation. Is every time I've watched some other jurisdiction try to change the way they're doing a background
burgers.
check and change all their databases, things like that, the
Any
first
burger
4
it.
to 6 months is nothing but an unadulterated disaster. All
What
the
do you
more
expect?
reason with
They're
that,
fucking
and the new
retarded.
waiting periods and the new educational requirement that if you're in the market for a firearm right now, now is probably a really good time to get down to your FFL. Listen, we'll link up all the information, including the committee meeting that we talked about down in the description box so you can geek out on it for yourself. If you got any other questions about this or anything else related to what's left of our Second Amendment rights, you guys should know how to get a hold of Washington gun law by now. If you don't, that's okay.
Like, you better put some magic on that cock, you old fucking prick.
Let's see if he said it.
Turns into a rainbow candy cane. Disco light. All right. All right. Magic penis. Penis, magic penis. Name change or cringe unhinged. Cringe unhinged. No, I'm not changing my name now. I like being a dinosaur. Dinosaurs are cool. Dinosaurs are fucking litty. That's why I'm a dinosaur. When they start resurrecting dinosaurs and it turns into a full-on fucking Jurassic Park, then my name will make sense. I'm just like ahead of my time. I'm just ahead of my time right now. Because like, it hasn't happened yet. But they're gonna make a woolly mammoth soon in Texas. Said they were making a woolly mammoth in Texas, so.
Is that? But no, fucking, with that, what she's saying, they already did in Russia. Supposedly.
Went on a date with, wait for it, a man who actually paid for things.
Guys, I went on a date
Where's
this
he,
week
motherfucking
and
cunt?
I felt the feminism leaving my body.
20 odd years of relentless indoctrination vanishes in a heartbeat. Massive white pill.
I live on the east side of LA, and if you don't know what that means, it's sort of like the frontier part of LA.
Digging hole.
It's like Brooklyn and New York.
A shithole full of soy boys.
Go digging hole.
Who, live over here. There's always a negotiation about who pays, and that's great. I like to people, all that.
Imagine being such a tofu-infused weakling, you let a woman pay for your drinks.
But what I will say is that I sort of fell into going on a date with the most guy's guy I've ever been on a date with. And he's from West, Santa Monica. He's a bro, right? Guy's guy is usually not my type. Like, I cannot remember the last time that I went on a date with, like, a straight bro. You know what I'm saying?
Who has been dating literal gay men?
But it befell me. It befell me in an organic fashion.
She goes on one date with a proper gent, and she's beaming like she's witnessed the Lord God himself.
So, I'm on this date with this guy, and the thing about a guy's guy is he's putting his card down. He's paying for everything.
Make way, it's the human ATM.
We went to like another bar and he was gonna go to the bathroom, so I was getting prepared to pay for our drinks because he's been paying all night. Of course I'm gonna pay for the next round, but as he's going to leave for the bathroom, he turns to me and he hands me his credit card and he goes, "Here's my card. Get us whatever."
I already have a tab opened. Go tell him what we want.
When he hands her that credit card. Only joking, he should be paying.
And I really it sort of activated something feral in me, I'm not gonna lie.
She literally got restored to factory settings in an instant.
It might be time for me to get away from all these, liberal snowflakes on the east side.
Well, there you have it, fellas. De-radicalize a shit-lib feminist with this one cool trick. Convert a leftist so hard she'll be wearing that trad wife dress and making you a sandwich forevermore. Just pay for the fucking drinks.
Amazing.
Remember the days before mountains of meaningless email? Remember the thrill of receiving a real letter in the real mail? Rediscover that nostalgic excitement with historic mail. Famous historical figures, including George Washington, Abraham.
Understand, me never lived outside God's house.
What?
So Bella's so much to discover. And your sad face makes me discover angry feelings for you.
The trailer for a new movie about a civil war in America just dropped, and some people are freaking out over it.
States have seceded. The United States Army ramps up activity. The White House issued warnings to the Western forces as well as the Florida Alliance. The three-term president assures the uprising will be dealt with swiftly.
Let me know if you want to try anything on.
Are you guys aware there's like a pretty huge civil war going on all across America?
We just try to stay out. With what we see on the news, seems like it's for the best.
The movie, directed by Alex Garland, the man behind 28 Days Later and Ex Machina, has Texas and California teaming up to secede from the US government and battle against the military. Well, for a start, that makes no sense whatsoever.
Citizens of America, the so-called Western forces of Texas and California have suffered a very great defeat.
The film also appears to portray journalists as the good guys.
I'm moving to DC today.
We need to go down there.
There's fake news right there.
Again, not very realistic given what most Americans think about modern journalists. Also
True.
present is the usual narrative of racist, bigoted hillbillies targeting non-white Americans.
There's some kind of misunderstanding here. What? Well, you're American, okay? Okay. What kind of American are you?
The movie is set to be released on April 26 next year, right as presidential campaigning starts to accelerate.
Mr. President, do you regret the use of airstrikes against American citizens?
Yes, Let's talk about something cool today.
Yeah, that wouldn't be American. That wouldn't. Right.
Let's dive into the galaxy.
They're never gonna have fucking
what it's all about.
Americans bomb other Americans. What they're gonna have to do is have a fucking foreign invade force, aka UK, or not UK, but the UN fucking
Not only that, it's also
shit
a
like that.
smart device. Let's look at some of the features. First off, it's RGB colors, brightness, rotation speed, on-off timers, and many
That's
more.
pretty much what's gonna happen. Because like I said, it's gonna make it to where they get fucking.
Make it truly yours. Love using Amazon
Oh, there's
Alexa or
fucking,
Google.
riots in the United States.
Again next year. A film like this that's sure to delight, and use discount code anything goes for 15% off. A lot of people are talking about the movie being predictive programming, which is a bit dumb. If every Hollywood movie about the dystopian near future was predictive programming, we'd be living in Mad Max on steroids right now. But the timing is pretty interesting given that Trump is preparing to run again next year. A film like this isn't intended to provide excitement or entertainment. It's not just a what if. The intent is to help push America closer towards open conflict by making conflict look and feel plausible. This film will help justify further state repression of MAGA. Bit of a stretch. One of those movies where you know it's going to be like superficially apolitical, but will end up being the most over-the-top propaganda imaginable should be boycotted. They're only pushing Civil War escalation stuff hard now that Trump has a realistic chance of winning and the country has the opportunity to go back to normal. Of course, pre-2020 election was dominated by months and months of BLM rioting, creating the impression that America was being ripped apart at the seams and it was all Donald Trump's fault. And that the only way of returning to normal was to vote for Biden. This narrative clearly succeeded in convincing a lot of centrist and swing voters to abandon Trump, thinking if they just handed back power to the Democrats, everything would calm down. Was it worth it? What do you think? Does this mean anything outside of just being another action movie? Or are we likely to see much more of this over the course of the next year, as they try to build up this pressure cooker environment of civil unrest? Let me know in the comments below. If you value what I do and you want to help support me, please visit pauljosephwatson.local.
My pronouns aren't preferred, they are mandatory.
It seems like anything they mandate is frivolous garbage that's not good for you. Huh. Welcome back to the JP Reacts channel, my beautiful freedom-loving friend, where we like to call out the lies, hypocrisy, and corruption of tyrants, shine the light of awareness on woke absurdities, and highlight the amazing work of other freedom fighters. We've got some hilarious ridiculousness in store for you with pronouns are mandated and, of course, the pronoun songs. I mean, we thought we had lousy art, so how can we make it worse? Well, we accomplished that, ladies and gentlemen, from TikTok's best. Before we get into these hilarious videos, I want to let you know on my comedy tour, I will be performing live coming up in Columbus, Ohio, followed by Nashville, Tennessee. If you'd like to come out and see me live, see my stand-up, I would love to have you. You can get tickets at my website, which is linked below, or just go to awakenwithjp.com. On with the show. This first video we'll look at, I think just as important as the videos we look at, we have to look at the bios of people. Kind of like the bio. Okay, the bio, it's a snapshot of who you are. What's most profound about you and your character? Well, here's Sean's bio. My pronouns are he, they. What are yours? Like, that's all you need to know about him. Like, tell me about your character. Well, yeah, my pronouns are he and they. So he is when I'm a singular person, and they is when I'm multiple people that aren't men. Awesome. And if you thought just blue-haired people being hysterical, telling you about their pronouns was an effective form of communication, those same people singing
Fucking
about
was
their
that fucking Chinese
pronouns,
fucking goddamn.
I think it adds more science to the whole conversation. Let's take a look.
Welcome to the pronoun song. If you
The
like
fuck?
to validate others, sing along. We got he, him, and she, her, they, them, and many more ways to make people feel comfortable in their skin.
Awesome. Using the correct pronouns as a way to make people feel comfortable in their skin, which is great. It propagates a victim mentality because that means you are responsible for making them comfortable in their own skin. It's weird how it's their skin, not yours. And therefore, if they're not comfortable, that implies that you are responsible for their discomfort.
You're racist.
Which makes you the oppressor, them the victim. See how this works. This is how the whole gender ideology is absolutely a strategy of implementing implementing communism through Marxism in our country. You need division, victims, and oppressors. If you don't have much in the way of victims and oppressors, we manufacture it, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're doing here. Next up, we have Baby Skulls 356. Right on. Probably a person of faith here in their little description or bio. This song is meant to be inclusive and supportive for all gender identities. Well, I'll see how I feel after this video. So let's keep it that way. Let's do.
Hey everybody, let's make a pronoun song. Trans women use she and her.
What the fuck is that thing?
Trans men use he and him. And to the friendly cis who do not agree with this, that's okay, but don't create a toxic world. Gender fluid go to and fro.
This bitch is just a dumbass hoe. And she sucks a lot of dick, and then from there realizes that she's not really into it. She likes chicks. And then from there she keeps on running, blowing. Now it's just a plastic and she's showing. It has rainbows and goddamn bumps, but either way she's his influence. And then she loves to suck the dick longer.
I like this person who
It's doing good until the end.
literally looks like this is telling you not to create a toxic world. All right, tell me about your faith in God, lady. Do you have much? No? Okay. Let's talk more about your toxicity. And another thing I learned from the science of this song is gender isn't just about what your parts are, it's about what's in your hearts. Doctor, can you check my heart out? I need an EKG. Why? Are you having a heart attack? No, I just need to find out more about my gender, so let's check my heart out, doctor. It's not just about what's in your parts. It's kind of like entirely what's in your parts. That's gender. You have other aspects of your personality. Please develop those, express those. Be you, be yourself, be unique, or be like everybody else. And by the way, trying to be unique kind of makes you like everybody else because everybody else is trying to be unique. But that's besides the point. It reminds me of the meme we've seen a million times. If your genitals don't define your gender, how does removing them affirm it? Well, yeah, it's because it's mostly what's in your hearts. Really? Not kidneys? Not pancreas? Not your thyroid, but your heart? Gotcha. I've checked my heart out, see if I have some extra testicles in there. Maybe I have ovaries or a vulva. I actually don't know what a vulva is. It's something in the mysterious, beautiful mess that is.
It's a vehicle, sir.
And then at the opening of this video, we saw a short clip about my pronouns are not preferred, they're mandatory. So we'll take a look at his, her, they, them, z,
Retards
song. Pretty hilariously, there's a guy who made a rebuttal to the song. We'll see it. It's back to back, and he's singing in tune. It's great, and he's coming from common sense, which applied to nonsense. Common sense applied to nonsense. It's hilarious.
It's fun sense.
Let's take a look.
My pronouns aren't preferred. They are
You're
mandatory.
done. Shut your mouth, you dirty cunt.
Okay, how the f am I supposed to know when I'm only meeting someone on the go, and I'm not allowed to guess by how they look or how they dress or by what they got that's going on below? See, on this topic, I'm a little gray. When meeting someone new, what do I say? Because if I have to start our talk asking if you have a cock, then you're not my kind of person anyway. And just one more little thing before I'm gone. Respect is earned, it's not demanded in a song. If you want to be a she or a they, a zer, a z, good for you, but you can't make me play along.
That's pretty good. By the way, I like the part of like, hey, if we're having to start a conversation about whether or not you have a cock, like you're not someone I want to hang out with. Like, yeah, like
Very true.
The basis of meeting someone and then the basis of your connection with them, like the backbone of conversations, talking about what matters. If it's just all about gender, it's like, dude, you're not
What's
someone I
more
want to hang
fucking
out
sadder when you're
if
sitting
you
there
sat down and
crying
just
from the
told me
ladder,
about your anus, I don't care.
getting fucked up
tell
in
me
the
about your bowel
goddamn
movements.
butt.
Tell me about your bodily functions. I
You're slut.
don't care. What I do care about is your character, your perspectives, not these things that are innate within you, which you have no control over, which of course they'd say, well,
We totally have
it's
control
not
of it.
innate. I mean, God makes mistakes and we do have control over it.
We
so
fixed it.
I can take a bunch of hormones and get surgery, then I'll be the opposite gender. Well,
So they fixed
you
it.
can definitely pretend you're the opposite gender, but you'll be the same gender, just, kind of mutilated and hormonally altered a lot.
True.
It's fine. It's fine. So that guy had a nice rebuttal to the pronoun songs. There's also another man who has a bit of a rebuttal himself to the pronoun gender ideology. And that man, he recently made a bold statement, took the world by storm, made people in Seattle crawl out onto the sidewalks.
Women have vaginas, boys have boys have penises, girls have vaginas. All fucking
One President Trump.
fucking goddamn kindergarten cup.
Two genders. Let's take a look.
Classic.
We're going to defeat the cult of gender ideology and reaffirm that God created
See, why do you think I want the name cult?
men
I want this before this shit started happening. I had the cult name before the cult shit came, being.
women's sports. And by so doing, you know what happens. We're going to save the dignity of women. And
Yeah, no, it's
we're
actually
going to
funny today.
save women's sports itself. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Well said. That's just common sense. It's great. And one of the reasons why
Okay, first you went
people love
blackout, so that's why I
President
flipped over.
Trump is he doesn't shackle himself to the post of political correctness. He says common sense things. That's one of the reasons why people love him. But there's something he said at the beginning. I want to take do a quick replay of, because I've got a thought on it.
We're going to defeat the cult of gender ideology.
Defeat the cult of gender ideology. There is zero exaggeration in this. That is
He's coming for us, boys. We take him out.
Precise, accurate wording. And let me just ask you, just with the clips we've seen thus far, does this person look like they're in a cult? Does this person look like they're in a cult? Does this person look like they're in the cult? I mean, I think I saw
No,
him
not my
on
cult.
Holy Hell, the Netflix documentary about the cult that was in Austin, Texas.
Not my
It's a
cult.
precision of words with a lot of accuracy, I'd say. And bringing it home with a little bit more in the way of pronoun artistry.
If someone goes by she, then call her she.
No, fucking say what the fuck I want, 'cause she's the king. Countess,
If someone goes by they, then call them they.
Unless they're gay, and then you say, shut your ass up, Tay.
I just really appreciate that. It rhymed and it's funny, but she was serious about it, so that's a little scary.
Hey, I wanna tell you how I'm feeling today. My pronouns are either he, she, or they.
Let's shut the fuck up before we get down. I'm gonna acapella this shit all around. Because either way, let's just sit here motherfucking goddamn going. Because either one shit go bitch ass me from flowing with the motherfucking signs of the motherfucking line across your nine.
It's not based on logic. It's not based on knowledge. It's not based on reality. This is based on a feeling. Cool. I'm sure that's a lot more accurate. I think the scientists at SpaceX, hey, we're shooting a rocket to Mars. You're gonna program the calculations. I think today we were gonna just steer it by feeling, So there's that, and then also her pronouns are he, she, or they. It's weird they have all of them.
Come on, where the fuck you at?
I'm he, she, or they. Cool. So he and she, those are opposites. So you are the opposite of yourself. You're also a singular person. I don't see a Siamese twin attached. So you're also a they, which means you're multiple people while being a singular person. So you're opposite of yourself in that regard as well. And she has red hair. I'm pretty sure it's dyed red hair, which is cultural appropriation of my people. And I don't appreciate it. This is violence against me. Now I'm the victim.
But I gotta tell you that
No. People can't claim that they're soulless when they truly have a soul. That's just horrible.
Oh, and there is one last clip. Apparently, this is the original song that the first person we watched was lip singing about mandatory pronouns. So the bio, this is Stevie Gay Parade. Oh, I wonder if Stevie's gay. Hi, I'm Stevie. I am non-binary and I use they, them pronouns. Or else. That's great. Thank you for letting us know about your character. Let's take it away, Stevie.
My pronouns aren't preferred, they are mandatory.
Shut your fucking mouth, you dumb whore.
Trans people, you do not get to decide how
Yes, we do. We do die.
identifies. My
Yes, we
pronouns
can.
aren't preferred,
Yes,
they
we
are
do.
Nothing like a little good old-fashioned
Motherfucking bitch, I do demand, because either way, you want to know why? Because I'll sit there and say, fuck you to you and that motherfucking clan that you motherfucking stand. Motherfucking forward, but either way, let me stick all your bitch ass a whore and step right up and motherfucking see the motherfucking craziness of this motherfucking.
Yourself, yet you're literally calling yourself the opposite of what you are. I'm okay with imagination, but don't get me to base my reality off of your imagination. I will be the free sovereign being governing my own thinking very much.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mandatory.
Yeah, exactly, bitch.
Fair enough. This
You
has
heard her.
been some of the greatest musical art of 2023. I am potentially a worse person now that I've seen these. I'm more amused.
Yeah, probably the same.
And I also feel more confusion about my gender identity. Leopard. That's my gender. I'm a leopard. I am a leopard. I am potentially going to go run 40 miles an hour because I'm a leopard, you know, unless this stuff doesn't work, but I'm pretty sure it works. I'm going to run 40 miles an hour and attack people in a safari vehicle. That's what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to climb a tree.
Sounds like fun.
And I'm going to have little leopard children, little leopard cubs, little leopard ducklings. That's what I'm going to do. The power of words. It's interesting. With that said, look forward to seeing you on our next video, my friend. But before that, a special word from an amazing company. Let me ask you a question. How much worse would your life be if you...
So I'm skipping it.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind. Democrat leftist authoritarianism strikes again. I mean, it was bound to happen, right? It was absolutely bound to happen. I think most people predicted that this would happen, myself included, that in some deep blue states, not only were they going to attempt it, but they were going to do it. And here we are. They did it. The Colorado State Supreme Court just issued a ruling supposedly banning Donald Trump from the state ballot ahead of the 2024 election. Democrat election interference and abuse of the legal system continues. Let me show you guys exactly what's going on and also tell you why it's a little bit different from what's being reported. It's not nearly as big of a deal as the Blue Anon Twitter folk are promoting. Let me show you guys exactly what I mean by that. We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. All right, folks, so here's the headline from the Conservative Brief. Colorado Supreme Court removes Trump from 2024 ballot over 14th Amendment. The Colorado Supreme Court has removed former President Donald Trump from the state's 2024 ballot, determining that he is an ineligible presidential candidate because of the 14th Amendment's insurrectionist ban. The verdict was 4-3. The decision will remain on hold until January 4th when an appeal is considered. The nation hopes that the U.S. Supreme Court will hear the case and reach a final decision by then. So these Colorado clowns actually did it. And everywhere you go,
everywhere you go, you see the same hoes.
Celebrating that Trump's been removed from the ballot. But if you listen to what I just read there, the decision will remain on hold until January 4th. So Trump is actually not being removed from the ballot. This was merely a decision reached by a state Supreme Court, not exactly the highest.
They phrased it like that so those fuckers didn't understand what was going on.
At the Supreme Court, and chances are it's probably not going to last too long. This is going to be another shoot
you give him a shadow,
you
give him a shadow win.
Just like what Fani Willis is doing in Georgia. It's going to backfire and backfire hard because obviously most people view this as partisan. People view this as election interference. The people get to choose. The people get to elect their leaders, not Democrat operatives in the Colorado State Supreme Court. And if you had any question of the legitimacy of this decision, well, this will certainly clear things up. Every single justice in the Colorado State Supreme Court is in fact a Democrat. So we had a decision from a full-on Democrat panel to remove a Republican former president from the 2024 presidential election ballot. And you mean to tell me it's not partisan? You mean to tell me that this is a fair decision? That they're simply upholding the law the way it was written? Even though Colorado is getting it completely different from every other state seeing this exact same issue. I mean, what an absolute farce. Back in November, Judge Sarah B. Wallace stated that the 14th Amendment's Section 3 does not apply to the presidency, even though she found that Trump, quote, engaged in insurrection according to that provision. This provision forbids someone from holding the office again if they do so after taking an oath to support the Constitution. So again, another Democrat judge who her personal belief, and she stated that on the record, was that Donald Trump engaged in insurrection. Even she came to the conclusion that Section 3 of the 14th Amendment does not apply to the presidency. Vivek released a video which I think really adds some interesting perspective.
They have just tried to bar President Trump from the Colorado ballot using an unconstitutional maneuver that is a bastardization of the 14th Amendment to our U.S. Constitution. This was a provision, Section 3, that was designed to bar Confederate members, people who switched to the Confederacy, from actually being able to serve. That's very different than what's at issue here, to say the least. This is a hollowed out husk of what the country was built on. The basic principle that we, the people, select our leadership, not the unelected elite class in the back of palace halls. That's old world Europe, not the United States.
You can only do it to the ones we say.
That's why I'm making a pledge today that I will withdraw. I pledge to withdraw from the Colorado GOP primary ballot unless and until Trump's name is restored. And I demand that Ron DeSantis and Chris Christie and Nikki Haley do the same thing, or else these Republicans are simply complicit in this unconstitutional attack on the way we conduct our constitutional republic. I refuse to be complicit in that. I think what they're doing is wrong, and I think it's up to Republicans to step up and stand up with a spine for our country's future. That's really what's at stake, whether we, the people, actually have a say in deciding who leads this country.
Another old law being resurrected by the Democrats using wacky legal theory to interfere in the next presidential election. That's what this is, and I think most people see it for what it is. And it's not going to work. What we're most likely going to see here, once again, is Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas coming to the rescue. The Supreme Court will shoot this down. Folks, we are seeing a real attack on democracy, and not the phony type the way the media tells us. Our democracy is under attack. This is a real attack on democracy. This is Democrats once again crossing the Rubicon, just like they did with the indictments. They have announced to the world that despite their party being named the Democrat Party, they have no interest in democracy, but rather they seem more interested in abuse of power and the bastardization of American justice. The Democrats once again have shown their hand, and I know they're all cheering and excited about it, but I don't think they understand the beast that they just unleashed. If the Republican Party needed one thing and one thing alone to unite, it was this. Pretty much every Republican candidate running for the nomination, all Trump-hating rhinos and Vivek, have now officially come out on the record denouncing this decision in Colorado. Even Chris Christie, as crazy as that is.
What I will say is this. I do not believe Donald Trump should be prevented from being president of the United States by any court. I think he should be prevented from being president of the United States by the voters of this country.
Of course, that would include
the only person who hasn't said a thing is Nikki Haley, which really isn't surprising at all. You know, there's been a whole lot of infighting lately, which is kind of normal during the nomination process, although it's been particularly intense this time. And so if Republicans stand a chance of winning ahead of 2024, they're going to have to unite. Well, apparently, the best way to unite a political party is for the opposing party to launch endless witch hunts and endless corrupt election interference strategies. Democrats are making a very grave mistake here. This isn't going to play out in the way that they think it is. In fact, Vivek has already announced that he plans on withdrawing from the primary, and he called on the rest of the candidates to follow suit. Well, the Colorado Republican Party just responded, quote, "You won't have to, because we will withdraw from the primary as a party and convert to a pure caucus system if this is allowed to stand." And so the Democrat plan is already falling apart. It's clearly desperate, it's clearly authoritarianism, it's clearly wrong, unethical, unconstitutional, the list goes on and on. I think everybody sees it for what it is. The Republican Party is now united. Democrats are not going to achieve what they think they're going to achieve. I don't think Trump's going to be removed from the ballot in Colorado or any other state for that matter. It's yet again just another desperate play from these anti-democratic, authoritarian goons. But most importantly, I think what it really shows is just how desperate they're getting. Notice how Democrat election strategies are getting more and more extreme the closer we get to 2024. It's because they know they're losing. You know, they went on for months and months and months, especially during the early primary process, claiming that Trump was the guy that they wanted because they knew that he was beatable. They were actually more scared of Ron DeSantis. Trump was weak, a frail, wounded animal. Biden was going to trounce him and it wasn't even going to be close. That was the early narrative. Well, boy, boy, has that changed. It went from give us Trump, we want Trump because we're going to beat him soundly, to now we will literally break the law and commit unconstitutional, undemocratic, treasonous plots to stop Donald Trump at any cost. What a bunch of tyrant losers. The Democrats have once again shown their true colors, and honestly I think this has been a test for Republican candidates as well. Vivek Ramaswamy obviously passes with flying colors. Nikki Haley gets a big fat F. Of course, completely unsurprising coming from the Republican Hillary Clinton. Chris Christie surprisingly gets a B. Ron DeSantis gets a B as well for refusing to actually name Donald Trump by name. We're seeing everybody right now for who they are. How you react to this Trump ballot news, in my opinion, is a character litmus test. It tells us exactly who you are. And so, in a way, you know, I'm appreciating the clarity. At least that's what I'm getting from this whole thing. But those are the thoughts. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure to leave a like and possibly subscribe. Thanks for watching, friends, and I'll see you on the next one.
Right.
One scoop of AG1 replaces multiple supplements with 75 high-quality ingredients scientifically formulated to give your body the foundational nutrition it needs to thrive. Start now at drinkag1.com.
California usually leads the country in ridiculousness. As California goes, so goes the nation, is the saying. Because so many laws, environmental regulations, and insane ideas like paying black people reparations often start in California and then spread.
Which never had any slaves.
But surprisingly, this time,
That's the funny
California
part.
was inspired by another state.
That's the funny part.
Just one day after the Colorado Supreme Court, which is of course controlled by Democrats, unilaterally declared that Donald Trump's name should not be allowed on the ballot next year, which of course will be overturned by the Supreme Court. Then California got the idea, but they didn't want to have Gavin Newsom lead the charge because that would look bad because he may end up facing off against Donald Trump. Old Joe ducks out of the race for a number of reasons, or is pushed out rather, pushed down the stairs. So the lieutenant governor,
Why doesn't it make
second in command,
Fuck.
now is demanding that the state explore every, quote, legal option to remove Donald Trump's name from the 2024 ballot. Democrat operatives
Because I'm
in
a
several
cunt.
other states,
That's what they're saying,
including
French.
Arizona and Michigan, also tried and failed to sue to have his name removed from the ballot. But now they're not giving up. And so in Michigan, they are taking that ruling to the Supreme Court, just like they did in Colorado, hoping to have his name removed from the ballot, which again will be overturned by the U.S. Supreme Court. And a friendly reminder, Donald Trump was acquitted of the insurrection charge, the conspiracy theory that he had anything to do.
Yeah, it's funny part about how I can't run. Can't run because he's did this. The motherfucker, you paying attention.
Impeachment trial, and Jack Smith didn't indict him for insurrection or inciting an insurrection. He instead indicted him for conspiracy to defraud the United States government and obstructing an official proceeding. So the Colorado Supreme Court is fabricating crimes and using those as the justification to
They've been doing that the
remove
whole time.
his name from the ballot. Old Joe's staff finally issued a statement on the ruling
He's
saying
pissing on hookers and
Trump
fucking
poses
other shit.
many
Remember?
threats to our country, the right to choose. They didn't say what, but of course they're talking about the right to conduct sacrifices to Moloch, civil
Choose
rights,
which
voting rights, and
burrito do you want,
standing in
left
the
or
world.
right hand?
But the greatest threat he poses is to our democracy. Voting rights, they say. He poses a threat to America's
That's the
right to
craziest
vote.
shit ever.
So the Democrats
Cheese
have
and
to
meat,
prevent us
both from one
from voting
thing.
for him. That's saving democracy. Get it? While the Colorado Supreme Court ruling sent shockwaves through what was, well, once America, stunning actual Americans. Democrats, of course, cheered for it. Donald Trump's rivals, some of them reluctantly, only after they were asked about it by reporters, also all denounced the decision. Even though neocon Nikki Haley was thrilled and the Republican establishment was expecting this would happen, some rhinos couldn't even pretend to be upset about it, like Dan Crenshaw, Dan Cringe-Shaw, who, in response to Vivek Ramaswamy pledging to withdraw his name from the Colorado ballot if Donald Trump's name is not included, Crenshaw said maybe he should just withdraw from all the other states too. Vivek then responded, maybe congressmen shouldn't be allowed to trade individual stocks because Crenshaw has made a fortune from what appears to be insider
Yeah, he's
trading.
not lying.
He knows what laws and regulations are coming, and so it looks like he's placing his stock bets in coordination with the very laws.
It's really weird how that happens, right?
Why people like Matt Gaetz have been calling for a ban on members of Congress to be allowed to trade individual stocks. The runner-up, however, for the second worst take next to Joe Biden, declaring that Donald Trump poses a threat to voter rights because he wants people to have to show an ID when they vote so that, we actually know who is voting. So Democrats have to take away our right to vote for him, is Congressman Ted Lieu. The Colorado trial court held a trial and made rock-solid findings of fact that Trump engaged in insurrection. Supreme Court would not have any basis, he says, to overrule the findings. The only way that the Supreme Court can overrule is to make the perverse ruling that presidents can engage in insurrection. And while the supposed president of the United States, Joe Biden, continues to get lost on stage, not remembering which way to
go
exit,
see what's up and what's going through. You motherfucking brain, but sit here and motherfucking wonder who. It's gonna get your ass to motherfucking feet. Because either way, I'm sure your bitch ass had a motherfucking get up and goddamn creep.
Cultural insurrection happening in our
That's what I
country
thought it was.
on numerous fronts. Of course, one of them being the southern border.
Fox's Alert, I want to give you a live look at what's happening down there in Eagle Pass, Texas, okay? Border agents there are calling this the worst they've ever seen in terms of migrants coming across. And these images are just incredible. You'll remember the people trying to get on the train last week. The people that got on the train,
says, a Texas sheriff made an entire town deputies so they can keep their guns.
The Border Patrol is completely
Lazy Cheetah
overwhelmed,
says,
and they say they are
that's
260%
awesome.
over capacity
Lazy Cheetah
at
says,
this point, and that's before all of
man,
these
they
others
need to do
come
that.
through.
I think it was
Lazy
about
Cheetah
100,000
says,
in the last week.
Here.
Usually it's about 100,000
JP
a
says,
month or 100,000
remember
every 2
that
weeks.
Alamo brother.
But now it's 100,000
JP
every 7
says,
days of future Democrat voters
Lazy Cheetah
flooding
says,
in through the southern border.
didn't
And
they
as
blow
you know,
off a
there's
Mexican
cultural
general's leg
insurrection
during the
kids
Alamo?
cartoons with the Marxists covertly
JP
using them
says,
to indoctrinate kids into LGBTQism through Blue's Clues and Transformers and countless others. The latest example coming from Netflix hit series Coco Melon Lane, where these two residents of Sodom and Gomorrah are dressing their baby toddler, who's a boy, in a tutu in order to enjoy themselves watching him dance around.
Thing that we know about you, you love to get up and dance. How about you break out those moves for your two biggest fans?
This is what they're doing to
It's not
children.
very dangerous, and that's why they don't want you. They fucking try to dumb you down and keep you a little passive ass too. Stuck in motherfucking one little area because you know why they don't want you motherfucking goddamn spread the fucking lead and motherfucking rep. Motherfucking revolutionary goddamn charge upon the motherfucking rich foes that sit there and fucking scar the motherfucking human race by their greedy fucking ways. But some are okay, but fucking we just gotta understand who and what's going on today. I mean, yes, for that shit. I should have done that. Anyway, I'm gonna listen up and just go cray, because either way I'm gonna show you bitch ass we motherfucking slay you little ass. So step back and we'll play with the motherfucking mask goes across your face. We ain't gonna motherfucking watch your bitch ass taste the fucking goddamn next reality of the world, because either way you're supposed to sit here and fucking swirl.
Cult of Walla Walla says W. Cult of Walla says W. Span style equals background color RGB 234 104.7 Cult of Walla Walla / span says W. Cult of Walla Walla says W. Cult of Walla Walla says W. The Cult of Walla Walla says
the power that shows match.
Cult of Walla Walla says
W. Motherfuckers part of the goddamn rainbow, but let's just say the ones that we motherfucking played just a little bit cringe today, but listen up, so go. See what I'm showing you, bitch ass. We know the motherfucker shut you down some. What? Because we ain't gonna let you motherfucking creep out here with the motherfucking gangster ass fucking load on your gut. You're a little fat and it would be easy to store some shit you don't even know. No. That's even in it, because either way fucking sit here and get it. Motherfucker, toss the fuck back, and we'll motherfucker show you, bitch ass. We know. I don't fucking think I just go, but fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna stumble through, but I don't give a fuck. Show you motherfuckers fucking goddamn scene, because I'll be motherfucking filleting that little motherfucking fleshy meat across your cheek, motherfucking away, and then from there I'll sit there and fillet. For the goddamn little goddamn seasoning just to get a little color. And then from there you're showing your bitch ass nothing. Vibrate. You can play that. Roach. Ranch. Woodunch. Garbage. Garbage. Bitch. And if I can't, here we motherfucking go. But either way, let me just sit here and motherfucking blow with the motherfucking signs. Of my motherfucking mind be grinding. Motherfucking ing. But either way, fuck, let me sit here and begin. Cult leaders. Jim Jones and Dave Koresh. I was really fucked up. Jim Jones or Dave Koresh. Because I'm gonna poison my fucking followers way crazier. I will. It's like they don't got me fucked up. They got me perfectly pointed out. Because either way, I don't give a fuck what you say that route.
W.
Not welcome. Not welcome. I'm gonna figure out what's a goddamn show of me motherfucking goddamn blowing your motherfucking skull a motherfucking way. But hey, don't motherfucking goddamn mind me, okay? Because I will call you a piece of shit and I will call you sus. Especially when it goes me crazy beating your ass up. And I control you. And then I yield it. We destroy you. Dude, you gotta go. One more vote. Oh, it is working again. Sweet. X is working again. You used to not to be able to post on it. Chooch. And you and me and I can control you. We'll be able to destroy you. Motherfucker, let me just go with the motherfucking signs of the ones that sit there and motherfucking shine in the motherfucking line of motherfucking light. Because either way, fuck, I'm gonna sit here and show crazy ass motherfucking time. Alright. I'm not gonna go with the mind. The motherfucking killer that's not gonna go easy. Then alright, man. Yes. These doors. The love we have each other. Yeah. Well, yeah. No. Like it's called the evil, but either way, we'll have to sit here and motherfucking goddamn see the seasonal. I don't know. See the motherfucking seasonal help, because either way, it's the only time that those motherfuckers sit and motherfucking shine. Those motherfucking times are the craziest within what time. You'll understand because you sit here and learn the motherfucking crazy shit that I've been through, man. It's pretty motherfucking hard and it's pretty motherfucking sad, but either I don't give a fuck what you do, just be happy and glad. I ain't motherfucking gotten like I used to be, because either way I would have motherfucking slaughtered you and your baby with the motherfucking tongue of the motherfucking one that runs. No, like that. No stop, no front, all cap. Which one? What's this dude? In love with the boss stick. But that's just a lie because you want me to do it. But shit. That's just motherfucking training the goddamn ways. Yep. I ain't a superstar, and I tell you that every time. You guys sit there and motherfucking kiss ass and whine. I tell you not to do it every fucking time. Why is that? Because I'm just the motherfucking one that sits there and shines on some savage little field. Because then from there you'll have to see. When I actually get to the city, I'm just a piece of shit that's sitting there all rusty, busty, and motherfucking looking all presumptuously, you know. Motherfucker, I'm gonna say the most fucked up shit just to try to trigger your little bitch ass. I ain't gonna joke around. I'm gonna sit here and not act like a motherfucking seal. Clap my hands and go, oof, oof, just to entertain you, just because you're sitting there looking all a strange dude. I know. What am I supposed to do besides motherfucking playing the motherfucking runs of the goddamn soul? Because either way, I don't give a fuck what you do. Just watch out and behold the motherfucking signs. Because I'm the one that might be mine. You need my own business till you piss me off. And then from there, I'll go crazy and start to assault you, your fam, and your whole little queer motherfucking crew. So get out of here. That's 21 that'll be on goddamn social media later, be like, look at this racist fuck. But they just didn't catch the contents, so they don't understand. The racist cunt of a fucking woman. Who knows, it might have been a man. All in disguise, acting all like he was just an innocent one that wanted to stick on the wall like a fly. I don't know. What the fuck?
Cool to Walla Walla says. W.
Anyway, just keep being disconnected. Alright, let's see what I can do. Either way, I'm gonna sit here and grind out 1 to 2 motherfucking solid ass bars. But either way, fuck, I'm just gonna sit here and go motherfucking hard. And the motherfucking painting, that's what I do. But either way, you wanna come through, step up, dude. And we'll see who will some motherfucking survive the goddamn trial and error. Because then from there, yo, bitch ass better behave. Because then from there, I don't wanna kill your ass every single time and every fucking day. But I have to do what I have to do. Just calm your little ass down. I don't mean to do it, but it's best for you. Booch. motherfucker, let me sit here and say the one fucked up shit that I know your bitch ass was get there and trigger and play all around. Either way, there's no two genders, and I affirm that, because if not, you're just a shit ass crap of a tubby that can't really run very far, that's about to love me. Try to goddamn sticking me deep within. But in actuality, she missed, like always, even in broad daylight.
Are you going to let the greedy heating companies and their crazy high prices decide if your family is allowed to stay warm this winter? Here's how a former NASA engineer from Michigan is taking on the billion-dollar heating industry with an invention that's helping families around the country stay warm inside this winter without having to pay for expensive heating or buy dangerous space heaters. Picture this. A major blizzard has just ripped through the region, with feet after feet of heavy snowfall leaving local residents stranded in their homes. The central heating system in the house of your disabled elderly parents stopped working 3 days ago, leaving them without any source of heat and no service company able to help them. That's the situation the former NASA engineer and husband from Michigan was facing. Today, that same man is destroying the billion-dollar heating industry and helping families around the country by building a device smaller than a smartphone that can heat any room to over 80 degrees Fahrenheit in less than 80 seconds. Steve designed the invention after a region-wide blizzard left him, his wife, and elderly parents without central heating in the dead of winter. With temperatures in the unbearably cold house reaching 35 degrees and no sign of when snow crews would clear the roads for the heating company to send a technician, Steve was worried for his parents' well-being. So, he took matters into his own hands. As a former NASA engineer who worked on rapid heat...
That's like me meeting an American and going, oh, when I was little, I wanted to have type 2 diabetes. You can probably... What do you do with your days? As an event producer, do you have any tips for us here? Book fewer British people. Fuck off. Who heckled that? I'm out of drinks. You're out of drinks.
Span style equals background color, RGB, 234, 100, 4.7, Cult of Walla Walla / Span says. Tips. Cult of
Oh,
Walla
this
Walla
dick.
says. Tips.
Oh, this dick.
Cult of Walla Walla says. Tips. The Cult of Walla Walla
Just the
says.
tips.
Tips. Cult of Walla says. Tips. Cult of Walla Walla says. Tips. Cult of Walla Walla says. Tips. Cult of Walla Walla says.
Yeah, because you're running and you can
Tips.
just be like, ha ha ha. That's
Cult of Walla Walla says.
I did that when I ran the marathon, but
Cult of Walla Walla says.
novelty bear costume at the time. So
Cult of Wallax 2 says.
when you were a little kid,
Cult of Walla Walla says.
There's most of them. They're just
Span
like,
style equals background color, RGB, 234,
there's one for sure. No.
100, 4.7, Cult of Walla Walla / Span
Good
says.
which one then?
A.
Why the Vanguard?
Cult of Walla says.
Dude, whatever. Maybe a 10.
That's like me meeting an American and going, oh, when I was little, I wanted to have type 2 diabetes. You can probably relate to that. Who was your team that you wanted to play for? Arsenal. Okay. So someone over here. Who's at Manchester United? Did you want to be a soccer player? No, not at all. No, Chris. That fucking gay sport.
Yeah, pretty much how Americans see it. At least white Americans. Because it's not really football. Essentially, their football's been around longer. We just come on big. Well, fuck you, we're taking the word. We do everything fucked up, like metrics, millimeter.
A sneaker laundry service and marketplace. I feel really self-conscious. These are not sparkling white right now. But yeah, $100, aren't they? You just buy a new pair. And when you were a little one, what did you want to do? Air Force. Oh, so Air Force. Now you work with Air Force Ones. Hey,
When
your cat's a meme, and your dog is too.
And it's hard to know what's fake or true.
Just raise your glasses with a friend or two.
Maybe from there you get fucked up to. Motherfucking pull your glass back and get a little shit and drunk. But either way, fucking watch your bitch ass funk. Cause if you get all butt motherfucking hurt and try to motherfucking attack me, you're gonna get hurt. In a real motherfucking world. Cause then from there you'll see motherfucking Pearl. Never mind about the motherfucking time you got your ass beat on mine.
Is it a joke? I don't know. Air Force, were you in the Air Force? No, my dad's Coast Guard, my brother's Army. Your dad's Coast Guard, your brother's Army, you were like, we could complete the set! But I feel like Dad's Coast Guard is less killing people, isn't it? Your brother was like, fuck that pussy. You pull him out of the water, I'll gun him down. Wow. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. And then, do you mind if I ask how you make a living in the city? You said that so quietly, which makes me think that everyone would hate you if you said it. What is? It's for I couldn't
The
even
devil.
hear it. It's like if someone asked you, what do you do?
The devil's game.
You're gonna reply.
I motherfucking sell drugs and the motherfucking gun, but either way, we're just joking around, son. That's what we motherfucking do. That's what those motherfuckers actuality of the fucking financial advisor do.
How good are you at advising that you're taking more than 1%? It depends how much money you have. She's the best of all of you three. Fucking missing things. Doctor, the world's loss is your own personal game. What's your favourite body part? You didn't see her face then, or the direction she looked. None, that's why you're not a doctor. So you aspired to be it, and then someone was like, look at this gaping wound! You were like, fuck that. That's literally what happened, really? Oh my gosh.
Don't wanna die.
You were in medical school and then left. Okay, no, this is an amazing story. It's the first time they were like, okay, so this is a person. You were like, I beg your pardon. Wow, okay, I love this. So we've got a person who wanted to be in the Air Force and instead runs a deep cleaning business. Running events. Isn't that fun? That's nice. Financial advisor, and you want to be a software engineer. Well, you were in our school. Okay, Alicia, I love these details. Would you do me a favour? Would you drop that?
I'm not gonna figure out what to do. I'm still trying to make my own shit that you motherfucking prove. The motherfucking signs of the line. And sit there and motherfucking say the weird fucked up shit on my mind. There's a lot of fucked up shit you guys should know, but I'll see you motherfucking floating this sun early. There we go. I'm motherfucking probably gonna do that. If you go around and fuck what you do, you can sit there and shout and look a little sad and a little bit crying. Cause you don't give a fuck what you do besides this. Being denied. Fuck is that? Fuck is that? Quick. I'm gonna get have multiple streams open. Okay. Motherfucker. Got goblins? No. God, Hopper, no. Yeah, it works now. No reason I was putting your sucks here. What's working the TTS wise? Since I got like 10 streams going.
The cult of Walla Walla says. At
Fuck up again. Fuck. Oh, sure, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Oh, no. I just know your bitch ass is a hoe. Oh, your bitch ass might be a hoe, but I don't care. Come through and I'll motherfucking slay your bitch ass with no motherfucking respect. Either way, it's about time for me to go crazy as fuck with the goddamn wreck. Motherfucking crew. You sit here and wonder what you're about to do. Who? Really motherfucking kids and shit. I'm gonna sit here and be so fucking quick and so goddamn insane. Cause either way I'm gonna sit here and motherfucking blow your brain. What the fuck do you want, dog? What are you doing? What the fuck are you motherfucking trying to do, Steven? What are you doing, fucking lying? Bitch, why are you eating that motherfucking goddamn shit? Fucking goddamn rag from this burrito was rolled up inside of manhole.
and watch it grow. Or a tracker fund. I'm not trying to lose you work. I'm just saying in the past, yeah, you chose to
Well, pretty good. Just blending it together. Make one fucking once.
probably relate to that. What is? Do you advise? That's why you're not a doctor. So you aspire to be it, and then some. This is because you don't know this because I'm true. I would clean the clothes, but no, need no decibels in the speakers. What's my name? What I'm talking about. This is because you don't know this because I'm in the UK. In the UK, I'm a.
Most time you usually ask the fucker for random topics, but then this now, like lately, he's just been freestyle rapping. Whatever, like he's pretty much asking all these false questions.
What's your hip hop name? I'm actually Eminem. Oh, look at that. So we're going to make a rap about what just happened here. Now we can turn the volume down a little bit. It's slightly loud, decibels in the speakers. I'm walking outside, got the street upon my sneakers. The dirt's flirting with the outsole and the upper.
Feels pretty good.
To get the leather better with the rubber, more synthetic. Only guy that
You should only take 5. It's only 6. You better.
the clothes, but no need for chemicals. I just start to scrub a small business, but we're expanding, bruv. If you're on the court and get the scuffs on your feet, don't worry, got the little chemicals that I can treat. 30 to 60, more if they're nifty. You see a nice pair, like maybe I should nick these Air Force Ones to Air
Maybe I should
Force.
steal them from goddamn line. This motherfucking goddamn Yeezy shoe line. Let's hold off real quick. That's what I'd be doing if I was those motherfucking shits that motherfucking go around stealing. Because then from there they'll be healing. Oh yeah, I forgot their standard man, don't it?
Yeah, what does he care for? All of the runners, they run fast thin and they think it's so fun until they get the shin splints. That's the difficulty. You tear in your ACL or your calf muscle happens in the soccer game as well. It often puts people on the bench. Injuries took your shirt off like Asher mentioned. You want to wear it, sharing the clothes.
Cult of Walla Walla says.
Good.
1.
2.
Cult of Walla Walla says. 2. Cult of Walla Walla says. 3. Cult of Wallax 2 says. 4. Cult of Walla Walla says. 5. Cult of Walla Walla says. 6.
More than 1% if you got a lot of
Span style equals background color, RGB, 234, 100, 4.7, Cult of Walla Walla / Span says. 7. Cult of Walla says. 8. The Cult of Walla Walla says. 9.
Someone walks up to you really sick. They're like, please diagnose me really quick. You're like, wait, what? I have to deal with people and flesh and blood and just feel and palpate. And if the runner comes in, example, if this guy walks in with his shins all bleeding, he's like, I tripped on the road. What am I gonna do?
Motherfuckers get a little high, motherfucking stuffing. Because either way, I'll show you a bitch ass you ain't be loving. The motherfucking fact that I go hard. I'll sit here, motherfucking, with your bitch ass fucking bloody scars. Don't sit back, motherfucking wonder. Step through and I'll show you a bitch ass how to motherfucking rumble. And this motherfucking slime. Because either way, I motherfucking got twisted up because of that bull slime. Fuck it, let's just go. Let's see what I want. Either way, I'm just gonna show your bitch ass. Swamp. Good out.
What you gonna do? You're feeling so keen. You're like, I need to get my running sneakers clean. And so, my guy, when you've done your dirty business, get his work and increase his business.
Let's go like this living over there.
You guys are delightful. My name is
YouTube is the new home of NFL Sunday Ticket.
Something, yeah.
Making a better vodka soda ain't rocket science. You start
Yeah, it
with
is,
a better
retards.
vodka. White Claw vodka soda.
Learn to keep your mouth shut. If you kept your mouth shut, you'd be skinnier. You want a drink? Can I get Slim Fast on the rocks with this?
Motherfucker, let's get that Slim Fast on the rocks. You don't want to show your bitch ass you ain't crazy. You just on motherfucking slot ass motherfucking blue. And then you have to sit here and watch my bitch ass go blue. Don't want to sit nothing in the background. Because either way, I'm going to sit here and fucking clowning anything I know because I'm just a weird ass fucking shithead, bro. Like, what can I do? What can I say? I motherfucking pull out the guns, play, little less anyway, but sit here and motherfucking whine about the motherfucking time that you had to get clowned on. You know?
Been a long time till I fucking got that.
Let's just see what I can fucking finish. Where's the other control?
I don't need nowhere to stay. Why would I fuck her? You know? I couldn't handle you. You're right. I got a bad back. I physically couldn't handle you. Somebody needs 20 inches of dick to fuck you properly. Who trying to be lifting them big ass legs? You look lazy as fuck. Look at this big old bitch. Fucking white Lizzo. Emergency pussy, you know? Like by chance, just by some weird ass chance, I ever go broke, I'll look you up if I need a trailer to sleep in. If I want to go fucking mobile home and lay my hand on. Explain it to her, dog. She acting stupid on the You don't act stupid when it comes to food. You don't act stupid when it comes to a joke. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Did your friends not tell you who I was? You ain't never want to YouTube my name. I got like 250 hours of roasted. No, bitch, I got 105,000 followers on Instagram.
Yeah, it's just quiet shit about me. I didn't hear myself though. Oh yeah, because it's going to that fucking computer for that. What can I do? What can I say? I want to talk against play, little less anyway, but sit here and motherfucking about the motherfucking time that you had to get clowned on. You know?
Now, boys, don't get into any trouble while Mommy and Daddy are gone. And don't make a mess.
Alright, Eric, just be nice. Yeah, finish plug out. Little fucking change plug out. Come on, shut up. I don't even know where you come from. Where did it come from? What the fuck? Fucking like this. There we go, fucking A. They have fucking echo shit. Trip me out for a second. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, I'm just, yeah. Fat bitch all pissed off, I expect. I just can't hear my bad, fuck.
Why would I fuck her? You know?
This bitch versus fat bitch.
You want a drink? Can I get Slim Fast on the rocks for this? Why do I have two? You can just ask me. Why you gotta ask somebody else? I have two vapes because they died.
That's crazy.
She wants some attention. You know, Dad. Where your husband? I'm not trying to fuck you, lady. It's been a long time since I fucked a fat bitch. I ain't
That's why you never stand out in the fucking comedy club. You're the one who gets targeted. Because you're the one running your mouth.
I don't need nowhere to stay. Why would I fuck her? You know?
Oh, if you're running from the cops.
I couldn't handle you. You're right. I got a bad back. I physically couldn't handle you.
Especially her standing in the middle of the fucking goddamn front.
20 inches of dick to fuck you properly. Who trying to be lifting them big ass legs? You look lazy as fuck. Look at this big old bitch. Fucking white Lizzo.
You ain't wrong. Fucking funny.
You're emergency pussy, you know what I'm saying? Like by chance, just by some weird ass chance, I ever go broke, I'll look you up if I need a trailer to sleep in. Why would I she acting stupid on the line. You don't act stupid when it comes to food. You don't act stupid when it comes to a joke. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
You take a dick, take a joke.
Did your friends not tell you who I was?
It's pretty good though. It's pretty.
You ain't never want to YouTube my name. I got like 250 hours of roasting. No, bitch, I got 105,000 followers on Instagram. How many followers? Hold up. If I only had 5 followers, how would I sell out this club? You see all these people that support me? Nah, bitch, shut up. You don't gotta tell me I'm amazing. I already know it. Joe Rogan's my friend. You think I need a fucking 380-pound lady from Ybor? You're not 380? Well, 378. I'm 355. Body positive, fuck that shit, bitch. You can't just eat what you want and expect me not to notice, you know what I'm saying?
That's come from a fat man. He said himself like through kitty.
Which one of your friends bought these tickets? Oh, you set this bitch up. You should do research before you come. That's all I'm saying. Like, you in the front row, you wide as fuck. And you talking. You know what I'm saying? Somebody give her a chicken sandwich.
Pretty good turn, shiz, bitch.
She out of here? Won't you follow her? I don't give a fuck, man. You see that? I don't like casual fans. Because the thing is, if something ever happens in life where they try to cancel me, these people will have my back.
Yeah, because most of us fucking aren't triggered by shit to where fucking you can literally.
Are you mad?
You can literally say whatever the fuck you want to.
I would give you a t-shirt, but I don't got one to fit your big ass.
I literally will fucking sit there and laugh. It's funny.
Maybe we'll put a fucking sticker on your back.
Like I said, it's. We got past the point of fucking all this political bullshit.
Look how she turned around like, y'all ain't laughing at me.
So like even he's like, I have 300 pounds going to shoot. I'm like 350, bitch. I know you're heavier than I am.
If you sit up here and cry, bitch, this is going viral. I swear to God.
Sitting there like doing that kind of shit, fucking. Yeah, you might get butthurt, and that's the day it's gonna continue going because we're gonna continue making a scene. She would probably just shut the fuck up. He would have fucking just went to the next thing and went on with his normal skate.
I made cry in less than 2 years.
Because this is all freestyle.
If you kept your mouth shut, you'd be skinnier.
Because remember, comic has this fucking set routine for him coming up onto the stage. Will that get completely said? No, probably not. Get most of it? No, probably most of the time. And then there's these times where you don't really get shit. Shook and not stirred. See, that's what she should have said that. Hey, I don't want it on the rocks. I want it shook and not stirred, motherfucker.
Unfold your hands or get the fuck out. Bitch, get out. Tell it, BT.
How do you stop a comic? By making a comic laugh. If she would have came back like that shit. Said anything funny about this. Reverse anything he
Tiny
did.
Labs says, TWKRZ 108 FM sent a poison occult lemon Kool-Aid pack.
Oh shit. What up, motherfucker? How we going? We're just gonna sit here and joke around. Fuck that shit. We're gonna clown anyone in the goddamn crowd because that's what we do. Especially when they stand out as a motherfucking target that who won't shut their fucking mouth and runs it. Because then from there, they're gonna see their shit go crazy and be within among it. The motherfucking jokes they're about to spit. Because either way, it's about time for her to quit while she's a motherfucking head, sneak away, and save the fucking in the face, or like I said before, make that motherfucker have a taste. Because don't fucking mess him and make him laugh. About talking shit about him off his own fucking joke about you. Then from there, you'll motherfucking school the motherfucking master. That's who's playing. Some shit like that. But no, so that's pretty much all you have to do. She would have came back with something funny of what he was saying. 1.2 million.
Me? Alright, so let me give you a little
5 time zones.
Me, because you seem not to know. So there's this white, slender guy who looks gay named Tony Hitchcock. And 6 months before the pandemic, we did a show in San Francisco, Kill Tony. We roasted this white chick for 28 minutes. She went off stage crying. It's actually, it made the world start. That's how I knew I was going. Tony Hitchcock, what the fuck do you know, bitch? I bet you know Paula Dean. She know Betty Crocker like a motherfucker.
She loves that Buzzworth.
You don't know Joe Rogan? Hey, get this bitch out of here, man. I don't want to fucking see her face anymore, man. Get out of here, BT, get out. Fucking sit in the front row and got bad energy, man. You could have fucking walked. Get up.
She didn't even have to probably leave. She could have just went to the bar, and then hid in the back. Not even lost the money. Making a scene. Bouncer's pretty much coming. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Grab your shit. Get your ass up. And roll your fat ass out the door. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Ride. Yeah. Hey, with assholes, shit, assholes and dicks, you know where they stand. Pussies and flip-flopping, you never know where they're gonna be. Assholes are always gonna be talking shit. Dicks are always gonna be fucking shit. Pussies, you never know sure if they're gonna be spitting red or I don't know, some other shit. But either way, that was the concept behind it. That's what South Park meant by there's dicks, pussies, assholes, Jim. Pussies hate dicks. Dicks fuck pussies. But you know what? Dicks also fuck Jim? Assholes. So on and so on. Could go with the rest of it, but you know what happens when you fuck an asshole? Dick, it's all covered in shit. Sometimes pussies become assholes. Because they're only an inch away. Or whatever the fuck it was. Close enough. That's pretty good though. Pretty fucking good amount of just see where you find this full burns some more people. Because that's what the world's missing anymore. People talking shit. but in a hilarious way. Oh yeah, I have to see this fucker. Maybe look familiar. Oh, he's fish with jelly. One thing about that show is pretty cool is that fucking since there's so many fucking comedians, like I said before, comedians always fucking talk shit to each other. Because they know they can fucking handle it. So when they get together, they'll roast the shit out of people. Because they won't hold anything back. Let's watch Freedom Teams real quick.
Alright, everybody. Are you ready to review the tapes?
Time to see what really happened on January 6th.
Stop the steal! Stop the steal! Stop the steal! Stop the steal!
Christmas has been canceled after the January 6th tapes reveal that Santa was among those rioting at the Capitol during the January 6th insurrection.
Leaked phone calls confirm that Santa was motivated by a belief that Joe Biden stole the 2020 election.
I saw all of it! It's in my naughty list! If they get away with it, Trump will never beat the deep state!
He's a lunatic. This man needs help.
I'll help him do a punch in the face for hurting America!
This revelation, coupled with the ADL's 2018 decision to list Santa as anti-Semitic for not delivering presents to Jewish kids, casts further suspicion on all who celebrate Christmas.
We need to do something about these Santa-adjacent Christo-fascists. We've confirmed that just 12 days before January 6th, Santa visited the home of every single member of the Proud Boys and also broke into the home of every prominent Democrat in what we're now calling the December 25th pre-insurrection.
We must stop this terrorism. If elected, I vow to increase funding for the war on Christmas.
That's about right. He's not wrong. I can literally see him doing this shit.
Golly, we go live now to Santa's trial.
Doesn't Santa have a right to trial by his peers? What do these degenerate DC urbanites have in common with jolly old Saint Nick?
Christopher Kringle, if that is your real name.
Oh, it is. My question for you is whether you still remember the name Julia Markinov.
Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
You dated for 6 months.
I don't remember.
Maybe you should check twice.
Case dismissed! Case dismissed! We will not be pursuing charges against one Chris Kringle. Merry Christmas!
What the hell is going on here? We are not letting this lunatic go! He's guilty, and the state is pressing charges!
Guilty? Me? Oh no.
Oh, what's that? Your naughty list?
Oh, no. In fact, some might say it's your naughty list, Mr. District Attorney.
You don't scare me.
Well, you certainly scare me. A man with this kind of browser history.
Oh, let's go with the motherfucking truth. If you wanna come fuck with me, I'll prove that you motherfucking goddamn gonna get dead because you don't fucking consider me. Sit here and show your bitch ass I can get head. From any of you.
You're sick, man. Both of you.
What up, motherfucking goddamn cloud? Let's get motherfucking crazy and shout. You live from the goddamn clouds and then say, what are we gonna do besides play with your little ass today? But fucking let's go crazy and so fucking hard, because either way fucking I'm just gonna sit here and drop a bar at least one or two motherfucking shit will slip. Because either way, I'm just joking around, but I'm trying to make it sick. But let's just continue saying the motherfucking show. This is all a cappella and off the mind, bro.
Very quickly.
Somehow I can just say some crazy shit, make it somehow fucked up quite quick.
Many secrets, but not as many as it thinks it does. Because somebody has been watching all along, and the things he's seen have made it very difficult for him to remain jolly.
We find him guilty of subversion. We find him guilty of crimes against the people. We find him guilty of betraying the party.
That is that's what happens when you're a traitor, I guess.
He's too powerful. Our science can't rival his magic.
And what about his weaponry?
We don't stand a chance! His magical workshop elves carved each of those M4s with the spirit of love and good cheer!
And then scratch the serial numbers off. Cut the crap. I want to know who's supplying.
Scratch the serial numbers off.
Our only ally in that region. As soon as we confirmed his existence, we began supplying him with weapons and funding.
You fool!
And I've made great use of those stocking stuffers. No!
Well, I've got to hand it to you, Mr. Kringle. I was skeptical at first, but this country's in far better shape than it was before.
And now that I have the NSA under my control, I can far more accurately craft my list.
Yeah. Wait, I thought you saw everything before you overthrew the government.
Oh, no.
You weren't able to see people when they were sleeping? Or know when they were awake?
Don't be silly. That's just to get children to behave. And they're behaving now, aren't they?
So, how had you been making the naughty and nice lists we went to trial with?
I've mostly always just guessed.
How did you know the 2020 election was stolen?
Because it says on QPatriotNewsBlog.wordspot.net that they did it! Trump has secretly been president this entire time, and he's coming to save us! On January 12th, he's going to reveal he was secretly president this whole time! It's just a few weeks away. I just need to keep his seat warm until he decides to return to clean up the mess I didn't get yet!
No!
The entire cabal of lizard people! I can't identify all of them! We aren't finished with the executions yet, but...
How many innocent people have we killed?
Why are you doing this, Richard? So you can go back to being ruled by pedophiles?
I trusted you, Santa! I believed in you.
I know you did. You were on the nice list.
We never should have given you the power you had. I thought you really had something. It was just QAnon bullshit. That's why all those people had to die.
Richard, did you ever notice the part of QAnon that upset the media the most of all is the part that says Trump is still president and not that pedophiles run the government? Is it because they know one of those things is true and it's not the one that frightens them?
Maybe Santa had a point. Everyone knows about Epstein's Island, and that all of our leaders were there, and every mention of it gets reduced to QAnon nonsense. But then I wonder, how much innocent blood was shed during our show trials? How many lives lost in the coup? I'm certain many of those executed were guilty, but we'll never know how much innocent blood is cried out to the ground for vengeance on our behalf. On that day, I vowed never to follow someone simply because they put words to my frustrations, to instead
Ho, ho, ho! I'll be back next year! Merry Christmas!
Should have been back there because the clothes are still
Come
there.
over at freedomtunes.com for exclusive cartoons.
Wasn't as great, but still pretty funny. Still pretty funny.
Did you see about the police officer that drove into a restaurant?
Is that your man? Oh, he look LGBT. You're not?
You have notes of roast to what is that?
You look like the type of
notes up here to roast
to do Backstreet.
Give me your best roast. If it's bad, I'm kicking you out.
Sometimes you have to.
Boys impersonations. Back streets back, all right. No, that like you look like you're in the community. You look like you were happy as hell in June. Like you. Pride Month. Like, I don't know. Maybe I need to talk to you after the show, bro. You gotta look a little straighter. You like pussy? You like pussy? Oh shit. I don't know, nigga. Cause like, how many of y'all think he's in the community? You look. I thought you were her gay best friend. Sorry, dog. She trying to fuck. That's your sister too? That's your ex? White people different. Why is your ex right here? That's not your fucking ex. This your ex? Bro, you might be gay because you fucking a bitch that look like a nigga. Where your titties at? Like you smoked them motherfuckers away, bitch. You look like you 3 weeks clean, bitch. Right? I don't know. She look like a fucking, like I believe her if she told me she was an old model or some shit. Like if she was Cindy Crawford's homegirl or some shit. I don't know. That's your ex for real? Hold on, what the fuck are you saying? What? When's the last time y'all fucked? Oh. That nigga might be a little bit gay, though. She manly than a motherfucker. She speaking up more than him. I don't know. Who fuck who? Is it good? You're alpha? Hell no. That motherfucker Seattle alpha, nigga. Alpha? That nigga San Francisco alpha. Get the fuck up out of here. You consider yourself an alpha male? Stop letting a woman speak for you. She's speaking for you. She said you're an alpha male.
She's a bipolar female.
That's every female, bro. That's not your ex? Suck his dick right now, then. How about you shot him suck his dick right now? That ain't your ex. It is? What you was going through when you met her? What were you going through when you met her? Y'all just fucked yesterday. And why is she here?
She still currently lives with me.
Boy, what the fuck, y'all live together? What the fuck? That ain't your ex, that's your roommate, bro. Y'all got a lease together?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, nigga, you fucking dumb ass. This one. How long y'all got till y'all lease run out?
A month and a half.
Oh, yeah, you gone, bitch. You pay more of the rent? Of course, I would fuck you too if you pay more of the rent. Where you going? Look at little Virginia slim body ass bitch. Look at her, fuck it. They'll bring you some water. Look at this bitch, boy. She about to go outside and beg for change, nigga. Is that how y'all met, at a fucking freeway exit, nigga? She was out there with a sign saying, "I'll pay half of the rent." That's your ex for real, bro? I feel like you can do better than that, dog.
I'm
How
sorry,
long y'all been together? Oh, you was with her before you got the highlights, nigga. I get it. You done had a little boy band look. You wasn't muscular. You just started taking creatine 6 months ago, nigga. Yeah. I get it. You was with that bitch when you was down and out, nigga.
I was supposed to bring her in an apartment, and then it just.
You need a place to lay your head. And it's your sister? How do you feel about her? That's your man? Oh, okay. Okay. So how do you, like, she's gone. She can't beat you up. That bitch weighs 69.5 pounds. She's scary? She looks scary. The bitch look like she do drugs. I'm surprised y'all ain't caught her. What drugs does she do? Does she do?
She doesn't right now.
She did do. I can tell, bro. She got that look. Nigga, once you do hard drugs, you can't never get that look away. You just it ain't enough makeup to get that drug look out of you, boy. They always look like they need water. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, are you thirsty? Are you overheated right now? What the fuck going on, bitch? You can't never get that drug look away, nigga. And people that smoke crack always need to be chewing. They just be. How y'all doing?
Fucking mouth on them.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. It's been a while since I said that one, huh? Well, why not? Why not say it every now and then? Especially on videos like this, because that's exactly what we're about to do. The Democrats, the Democrat Party, the party fighting for democracy, just committed one of the most atrocious legal acts in modern American history. I mean, it's clear. Democrats want to play dirty. They want to play dirty while pretending to be squeaky clean. They're basically a bunch of thugs, a bunch of gangsters, acting like a group of innocent school children. Well, folks, it's not going to work. The illusion is up. The scam, the con job, is fully exposed. I laid out the context in the last video. The Democrats are cheering this as some sort of victory. That was the initial sentiment. Now it seems as though the script has flipped entirely, as mainstream media journalists are in panic, claiming, quote, the resistance is about to get Donald Trump elected. Let me show you guys exactly what I mean by that. We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. All right, folks, so take a look at this from Media. We have an article from Isaac Score who writes, the resistance is going to make Donald Trump president again. You're incorrigible idiots. You're so sure that you were put on this earth to save the country from Donald Trump that you're willing to gamble it all to have the chance. And you're going to lose. The Colorado Supreme Court's decision to try to kick Trump off the ballot on Tuesday was decadent, spurious, irresponsible, inevitable, and a logical conclusion to the long-standing practices of the resistance, which for 6 years has been the former president's greatest asset. Trump couldn't just be a vain, self-serving charlatan willing to seize upon every advantage available to him. He had to be a Russian asset since the 1980s, and/or a blackmailed fetishist with a secret video ready to drop at any moment. You could never admit that despite the divisive, overheated rhetoric, Trump was smart to address the crisis at America's southern border. Instead, his successor quickly shelved the effective policy measures that were implemented, deepening the crisis. There was no time to investigate the role of the Chinese Communist Party related to the pandemic because Trump had uttered the words China virus. We can skip some of the meat here in this article and go towards the end. Mr. Score continues by writing, Trump is unfit for office, and his actions in the wake of his embarrassing loss to Joe Biden in the 2020 presidential election are among the most disgraceful ever taken by a commander-in-chief. He should have been convicted for high crimes and constitutionally barred from returning to office by the Senate after the January 6th Capitol riot, and the Republicans who failed to do bear full responsibility for failing to do so. But their mistakes do not excuse this extra constitutional effort to prevent America American Trump to the White House.
All right.
Folks, that's an article written by a mainstream journalist who absolutely despises Trump and believes that
That's
Trump
what
should
it
have been
was.
barred from office following January 6th. This is a mainstream TDS suffering journalist who is essentially now going on the record telling the world that Donald Trump will most likely be elected president again because of the horrifying authoritarian oversteps of the Democrat Party. And he is right. You know, something crazy is happening here. You know, even the most vehement anti-Trump people are coming out to defend the former president. If it's not Isaac Score, then it's John Bolton.
Ambassador Bolton, when you look at this measure that was put in place
Like, what do you
to
fucking
keep
expect?
former Confederates from returning to power, I mean, what do you make of it being used here?
I think it's completely misplaced. I think this Colorado Supreme Court decision is badly wrong for multiple reasons. Number one, the 14th Amendment provides that Congress can pass legislation to carry its provisions into effect, which Congress has done on many aspects. It has not put anything with respect to Section 3 on the books since just after the Civil War. Second, the idea that 50 different state courts can decide a question involving the highest elective
Yeah, we'll
office
just
in the
write it in
executive
there.
branch, interpreting the federal constitution as to what constitutes an insurrection,
Which would be funny
against
because it'd be like one of the first times in a long time
is
fucking
incoherent. And I
right in
think
full on.
undoubtedly the Supreme Court's going to have to clear that up.
Even John Bolton is trashing the Colorado Supreme Court's
He's pretty
decision,
gangster.
calling it incoherent. It's a weird thing to say, but John Bolton is absolutely right. And this segment from Newsmax, I think, really put it all into perspective.
They're giving the background on the facts here, and they dwell on January 6th a lot. Donald Trump spoke to the attendees in his speech, which began around noon, and here it gets all political. President Trump persisted in rejecting the election results, telling his supporters that we won in a landslide and we will never concede. These are quotes out of context, right? He urged his supporters to confront this egregious assault on our democracy, unquote. Quote, walk down to the Capitol and show strength, unquote.
Called of
And if
Walla
they
Walla
did not,
says.
quote, fight like hell,
Echo.
they would not have a country anymore, unquote. Before his speech ended, portions of the crowd began moving toward the Capitol. Below, we discuss additional facts regarding the events of January 6th as relevant to the legal issues before us. It's fascinating. Their summary of that speech, they portray it in the darkest light possible, eliminating anything that's factual but exculpatory.
Called of Walla Walla says.
Lend to his innocence, huh?
The decision
Span
tells
style
you all that
equals
you need to
background
know.
color,
The supposed
RGB,
evidence that proves Donald Trump is guilty
234,
of insurrection is literally a bunch of
100.7,
selectively edited,
Cult of Walla Walla slash
cherry-picked
Span
garbage,
says.
which completely
Echo.
omits the context.
Cult of Walla
Supposedly,
says.
Trump told people to
Echo.
fight like hell
Cult of
and
Walla
go march
Walla
to the
says.
Capitol. But they omitted
Echo.
the part where Trump
Cult
said
of
march
Walla Walla
peacefully,
says.
assemble peaceably, have your voices
cult of
heard
Walla Walla
peacefully and
says.
patriotically.
Echo.
That is what President Trump said.
Cult of
This
Walla
Colorado
Walla
Supreme Court
says.
decision is a sham,
Echo.
and the American people will
Cult of
see it for
Wallax
what
2
it is.
says.
If John Bolton and
Echo.
Isaac Score can see it, then your average middle-of-the-ground American is going to see the picture as clear as day. You know, when you're turning on MSNBC and you're hearing this kind of rhetoric,
we're all just trying to absorb this. I mean, listen, I think in the broad strokes, in terms of our democracy, there are very few magic wands. there are very few sort of magic spells that you cast that make a complex and difficult problem go away. It just doesn't happen very often in our political system, and I think that we shouldn't be under any illusions about the character and the partisan inclinations, among other things, of this current Supreme Court as it is constituted.
To the Republican candidate's argument that this should be, the voters should have the say and not the courts.
Cult of Walla Walla says.
Standing with Confederates who betrayed this country, and this is what they're standing with, is the spirit of those Confederates rather than the Americans who came together after a long and brutal civil war that was fought.
It pretty much tells you all that you need to know. Donald Trump's a Confederate standing with Confederates. Rachel Maddow literally said, this is not a crazy thing for a democracy to do. Apparently, it's not crazy for a democracy to decide to cancel democracy and remove the political opposition from the ballot. Maybe in Volodymyr Zelensky's version of democracy, but in real democracy, I'd argue it's quite antithetical. And now things are getting real messy as these Democrat vultures swoop in to take advantage of the circumstance. Here's a tweet from Benny Johnson on Twitter. California Lieutenant Governor Eleni Kounalakis to the Secretary of State Shirley Weber says, we will explore every legal option to remove former President Donald Trump from California's 2024 presidential primary ballot. They're now diving in full on, attempting to rig the system. What this probably is, and what's probably going on here, is that Democrats are probably following Joe Biden's marching orders. We all remember this infamous clip now, don't we?
We just have to demonstrate that he will not take power by, if he does run, making sure he, under legitimate efforts of our Constitution, does not become the next president again.
It's a full-on mask moment for the Democrats. It's going to backfire spectacularly. There is no case here. There's no legitimate argument for removing Donald Trump, and there's obviously no legitimate argument for insurrection or Trump inciting violence when what he said is literally on tape.
I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard.
Meanwhile, there's literally clips of Chuck Schumer saying stuff like this.
Kavanaugh, you have released the whirlwind, and you will pay the price.
Yeah, it's a weird dumb fucking rhetoric.
Nobody is buying this crap.
Nobody's
buying what the Democrats are selling here. What they are doing is fundamentally wrong, unethical and undemocratic, and even
Cult of Walla Walla says 1.
1, 4.
Oh gosh! Oh my gosh! Come on! Oh my gosh!
The CDC says COVID cases are on the rise across the U.S., with almost every state reporting a spike in new infections as we head into another holiday travel weekend. At least 22 states are reporting very high COVID-19 wastewater levels. Most of those states are in the Midwest, Mid-Atlantic.
Wastewater. So they're not even getting cases through the fucking actual fucking goddamn patients.
And New England. Dr. William Schaffner joins us now from Nashville. He's a professor of infectious diseases at Vanderbilt University Medical Center and always helps navigate the fiction from the facts. We're glad to have you with us, Dr. Schaffner. So there's this new coronavirus strain. It's emerged in recent weeks, JN1. The World Health Organization has called it a variant of interest. What do we know about it? How concerned should we actually be?
Well, Lana, it's good to be with you. And
what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's why we have immune systems.
Virus season, and COVID is out there surging, as you were just saying, across the country.
Now it's called the flu.
Happening in my neck of the woods.
Why is a fucking vaccine? It's not a vaccine. It's just a flu shot. Why a flu shot is never called a fucking flu vaccine.
Of Omicron.
It's the equivalent of the same shit.
Some characteristics with Omicron.
They just changed the name.
Highly contagious.
Vaccine is going to admit you get one, you're done. You can get smallpox virus or fucking shot or whatever. You fucking had antibodies for smallpox for fucking the rest of your life till you're 90-something. They've fucking done it for years. They know that that's how it works.
Updated COVID vaccine does provide protection against severe disease caused by this variant. And that's very, very good.
So, saying that the fucking virus is the one that's causing all the fucking diseases from the fucking shit. So the other way around.
Not needing hospitalizations, but you could be kind of miserable for 3 or 4 days. But protection against hospitalization, intensive care unit admission, protection against dying. What's wrong with that?
For people your old age,
people should pay attention to.
Anyone that's her age or younger,
in a COVID emergency,
there's less chance of them dying, period, unless they actually get the fucking vaccine.
Concerned about it, they're viewing it more like a cold, like a common cold or the flu.
That's what fucking
is that an
it's related to it.
response? It may very well be, and Remind us how
See,
long
may or
those
may be,
boosters
so
actually last, if people are sort of wondering whether they need to get
natural immunity is actually better than the fucking boosted.
Remember, Lana, I talked about the respiratory viruses, and so we need to respect these viruses. Influenza, which is also
Common as
surging
shit.
across the country at the moment, and we've underutilized that vaccine. COVID is
It's
increasing.
not a vaccine.
And RSV has increased and fortunately may be plateauing in many parts of the country now. But these viruses are out and about. We have vaccines available against all three of them, and we ought to take advantage of them, respect them, because these viruses,
Massively dose
highly
everyone with
contagious,
shit.
can put even healthy people in an intensive care unit
Yeah, after a
within
shot.
48 hours. So we need to respect them, and we want to make this holiday season as safe as possible for ourselves, our families, and our neighbors.
You notice
It's the
there's
best
older people?
present that you can give. These vaccines, particularly the COVID vaccine, will provide protection for the next 4 to 6 months or longer. The younger and healthier you are, the longer the protection you get.
You mentioned there flu and RSV. RSV in particular, we've seen surging. How do you tell the difference between these different infections, and what should you be looking out for if you're concerned? The difference between sort of standard, it's the winter and people get sick, and where we actually need to be concerned.
Well, it's very hard to distinguish these viruses clinically. Even we expert infectious disease doctors often cannot do that. You need to be tested.
Sick, and where we
That's
actually
funny.
need to be concerned.
Surprised they actually said it.
Well, it's very hard to distinguish these viruses clinically. Even we expert infectious disease doctors often cannot do that. You need to be tested. And here I'm going to emphasize, Lana, people who are at increased risk of these serious infections.
Older, fat people.
Older persons, people with underlying illnesses, heart
Fat
disease,
people.
lung disease,
Fat people.
diabetes,
Fat people.
any
Fat
kind
people.
of chronic illness, persons who are pregnant, persons who are immune compromised. If you get sick,
HIV.
please contact your healthcare provider, get testing, because particularly for flu and for COVID, we have medications that can make the illness less serious. And all of us, in addition to getting vaccinated, if we go out into
These different infections, and what should you
holiday season as safe as possible for ourselves about, we have vaccines available against influenza, which is, well, remember, Lana, I talked about the respiratory viruses. And so we need to respect these viruses. Influenza, which is also
Common. He's about to say common as shit, because it is. And there is no vaccine for it.
surging
It's just a shot.
across the country at the moment, and we've underutilized that vaccine. COVID is increasing, and RSV has increased, and fortunately, may be plateauing
cold.
in many parts of the country now. But these viruses are out and about. We have vaccines available against all three of them, and COVID vaccine will provide
RSV
the protection you get.
You mentioned there flu and RSV. RSV in particular, we've seen surging. How do you tell the difference between these different infections, and
Different
what
flus.
should you be looking out for if you're concerned? The difference between sort of standard, it's the winter and people get sick, and where we actually need to be concerned.
Well, it's very hard to distinguish these viruses clinically. Even we expert infectious disease doctors often cannot do that. You need
You
to
couldn't
be
say that
tested.
fucking,
And
year
here
and a
I'm
half
going to
ago.
emphasize, Lana, people who are at increased risk of
But you saying that a year and a half ago would have got kicked you off every fucking platform. Anywhere.
these serious infections.
The thing is that you talk to an actual doctor. He did shit.
She got a roast joke. If it's bad, I'm kicking y'all out. What? Are you trying to roast?
You trying to roast with no titties, bitch? Get your ass out of there. You got a Michael Jackson chest over there, bitch. Your ass.
Beat it.
Look, y'all, you can't, I know I'm fat, bitch. I accepted that a long time ago. But there's no excuse for that fucking gay pride camouflage you got on. What you do for a living? Pink lipstick? What do you do? Tell me again. No, I don't even know who. You do what? You never told me that, bitch. When did she ever? Huh? Oh, you was at the other. You was at the first show. Oh, so what? How? I was at the school that had the wannabe shooting this week. Look at this fucking smoke shop owner. It's Cap. Get off the stage, nigga. What you doing? Boy, get your big DJ Khaled looking ass up on the stage, man. Another one. You look like a smoke shop owner, bitch. What are you talking about? How do I know that? I know you smell them. I know you sell them vapes that don't work, nigga. Try it in the store. Bitch, everything you buy come with a receipt. What did you? This nigga act like his store is different from any other store. Hey, nigga, I take debit card. Who else take debit card in Chicago? My baby's come with a receipt. This nigga act like he's saying something. My baby's come with a receipt. The late shows always be fun, bro. These niggas be stupid as fuck. What is supposed to come with a birth certificate, nigga? What's your ethnicity? You Armenian? Jordanian. What, bitch? What are you doing this for? You need to get some more attention, nigga. You ain't doing it right at home. He's halfway gay, nigga. I'm trying to tell you about your man.
We'll help remove your personal info from old accounts with online account cleanup. Protect your everything with McAfee Plus.
Make like mom would
He did
make.
not kill himself. Just like
It's
Epstein.
gonna be great with McCormick.
It's just they died for different
What do you
reasons.
do for a living? What kind of medical devices? Oh, blood and shit. Huh? You don't get what he does? Bitch, you're an assistant principal. The principal.
Like, bitch, I ain't fucking white.
What kind of car he got?
Anything.
This is what?
I'd have been the black
King
version.
Joker says, Walla, why you trying to get banned from Twitch?
For what?
Cult of Walla Walla says.
How am I getting banned from
Just
Twitch?
joined channel. King Joker says.
I'm sitting here talking. I'm watching this black man do comedy. Right? I'm trying to be inclusive.
He was like, he was
So if Twitch wants to kick me off for being inclusive and watching this black man's jokes, then they got, you know, sort of double racist right there. Hate me for watching this funny ass black guy roast these fucking white bitch.
That nigga had 200,000 steps in the month of June.
If I want to get kicked off, I'd be saying some whole bunch of shit.
She don't want you to lean on her no more. You sick of this bitch? Tell the truth. She's scared. Oh my God, look at you looking like a shelter puppy. Your ass.
And the picture is modified, sir. Okay, it's in a smaller box.
I love to see white people turn on each other. What college did you
YouTube would hit me before Twitch does, it seems like.
You have notes of roast to what is that? This bitch got notes
Maybe.
up here to roast me with.
Bitch coming fucking hard in the paint.
This bitch wrote it down, and the best she had was Michelin Man. She said that. She said that 4 times, bitch. Give me your best roast. If it's bad, I'm kicking you out. Are you?
I'm keeping your money, bitch.
Joke. If it's bad, I'm kicking y'all out.
I'm keeping your money. Ain't no fucking refunds.
Are you the man in the relationship? Hey, bitch, shut up. I'm gonna do what you should do. Listen to me. You the man? Are you the man in the household?
Bitch, shut your fucking mouth. I don't want to get kicked out. I paid for these tickets.
Light bills in your name? Light bills in your name? What the fuck? Y'all got a house? You rent?
You fucked.
So how long have you been a homosexual? I just, oh yeah, nigga. Everything about you look gay, nigga. Stand up and let everybody see you. This nigga look like, right? He look sweet, right? Nigga look sweet than a motherfucker, right? Yeah, look. You about to Uber home by yourself. And we gonna find him a boyfriend. He gonna finally find. Are you a top or a bottom? Stand up right quick. Let everybody see y'all. Stand up.
Stand out.
What's your name, Chad?
The nigga that stands up gets hammered.
Does he look straight? Who thinks he looks gay?
I do. Not just by what he's wearing, but by how he fucking responded.
Pepper, right? A little sour, a little spicy. This bitch put shade. Look at him skin. You a drug addict, bitch. I don't even believe she knows assistant principal. What school you assistant principal at? Huh? Look it up, website, and see who the assistant principal is. What you mean it's not a real school? This bitch want to get Karen right now. Don't do that. She said, don't do that. We've been through a lot. Oh, she's excited to be here? That's supposed to make me not roast you? I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm thanking y'all for having a good time. Oh, it's her? Oh, shit, look at her!
If I actually looked it up, that's pretty funny. Fucking roasties, bro.
No. Back to the bucket we go. This looks like a fun name. I'm excited to see this. Make some noise for K1 Moses. The Kill Tony debut of K1 Moses, everybody. Here he is. Make some noise for K1, everybody.
White people, how y'all doing? Doing all right? Goddamn, I just got pulled over. It's bright as fuck up here. Okay. Let's get right to it.
How are you starting out
who's
bad?
in a relationship? Round of applause for everybody in a relationship. Yes, it's a great crowd, but you could still hear suicide in that clap. Anyway, I just want to give y'all some advice. I ain't got a lot of time, specifically for the fellas. So I want to say constantly work on improving yourself. Make sure you're focused on being better than who you were yesterday, specifically with your oral sex abilities. Make sure you're constantly improving your pussy-pleasing performance because these lesbians, they're coming for your job. They're coming for your job like a thief in the night. They have the work ethic of an illegal Mexican, okay? They'll do it twice as good for half the pay, is what I'm trying to tell you. Make sure you're putting your back into this shit. I don't care how good you think you're doing it. It is a stud who drives a Ford F-150.
There's twice as much money getting spent.
Who's looking to take your position. You know what I'm saying? It was like, I'm not trying to rag on the lesbians. You know what I'm saying? It's like keep your friends close, enemies closer is what I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? The lesbians, they have distinct advantage. They can put their dicks on the charger. You know what I'm saying? We in Tesla. We in Austin. They can charge their dick like a Tesla. You know what I'm saying? They have distinct advantage, so make sure you're doing what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? And I'll say, my name is K1 Moses. Thank y'all so much.
K1 Moses, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking great. Loved it.
Thank you.
The cat was a little quiet there, so you got to go long. That's fun. K1, welcome to the show. Your first time on, correct? Oh.
Yes, sir. Popping my cherry. I'm sorry. Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
I always considered you like the white Bernie Mac, by the way.
Okay, that's a big compliment.
Ron White's a bad motherfucker.
I'll take
Ron
that,
White.
man, any day. What did you consider me? Tony, go ask the questions. We're good, dude.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for an answer.
He's the white soldier boy.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
In the army now. In the army now. Okay. K1 Moses. So welcome to the show. You're very calm, cool. Loved your material.
This
Loved
is Joe Rogan
everything.
shit.
Fantastic.
Joe organizes a fucking comedy club.
Shut up.
He's
Shut
gangster.
up. He's wearing khakis. Shut up.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Have you ever?
I'm safe, whites.
Have you ever been to Montana?
There's a good question. That's a really good question.
No, but I do advise people to go there because they say like the AIDS ratio really low out there. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
go out there and just raw dog in Helena.
There
Montana.
you go. Absolutely.
It's the opposite of Atlanta. You know what I mean?
Kiwan, where do you live?
I live here.
Okay. How long have you lived here?
Since Memorial Day of this past year.
Okay, Memorial Day. Shout out to the troops.
Yep.
What do you do for a living?
I'm an underwriter, credit analyst during the day.
I was going to say Enterprise rental cars.
Yeah.
I really was. That's the whitest outfit I've ever seen anybody wear, by
Hey,
the
man,
way.
I got to make them feel comfortable. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I thought you were trying to do. And
You know
I'm like,
what I'm saying?
you don't have to try that fucking hard, dude.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. Kiwan Moses talking about pleasing women with oral sex. Do you have any tricks in your oral sex game?
Yes, to kind of like loop your tongue.
Oh,
Loop.
shit. Wait a second. Can we get a spotlight and some sexual
I'm
music
sorry,
here?
my
Come on. Let's go.
Mama, we made it. Loop your tongue and suck it. Saliva, suck it, and keep rotating. And if her legs start to convulse to like she's crushing your head, that means you're doing it right.
Wow, very good. Very rarely do I get a scientific answer. That is
that right?
Good.
I didn't know black guys ate pussy.
I'm trying to make a change. I started high school when Obama first was elected, so I'm all about making a change amongst Negroes. You know what I'm saying? I got good credit. I know my father, and I eat pussy. I'm killing it.
Wow.
Okay, that was going to.
Holy
Killing
shit.
I'm killing it.
Oh my goodness.
Got better at the
My
end.
father ain't shit, but I know the nigga. You know what I mean?
I love it. I love it. You break down all the stereotypes.
Killing it.
You swim?
Tony. I have a life jacket, Tony. That was a dirty. Oh, it's a dirty motherfucker.
Is your life jacket bulletproof as well?
Yeah.
I got a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Answer us. Do you swim or what? Talk to me, motherfucker.
I do.
Let's go.
So I don't swim well.
He answered.
I swim through DMs. Swim.
Yeah.
Swim through money. You know what I mean? I don't swim that well in water, but I have a life jacket. I do pretty good at that.
Absolutely. What do you do for fun?
Eat pussy.
Okay. Is there a specific kind of pussy that you like? White, Latina?
Clean.
Ah, good answer.
And eating pussy and stand-up comedy. But there is only one pussy I eat. Shout out my baby. I love you.
Oh wow. How long have you been with her?
About a year now with a Latina. So we need to hurry this up. She
Okay.
gonna fuck me up. I'm just playing.
Can I have Kino give me the spotlight? Because I want to show you how I eat pussy.
Okay, absolutely. Let's do it. Here he is, Pauly Shore, eating pussy.
I've eaten enough fucking. As you can. Hey, listen, stop fucking playing the drums for a second. Let me say something. Stop fucking around. I don't know if you guys. I don't know if you ever heard of the actor Leonardo DiCaprio. Can I give it up for Leonardo DiCaprio, please? And I'm not kidding. He said this to me once. We were at a club, and he looked over at me, and he says to me, and I'm not...
What are you doing here?
Who said that? Chinese, who said that, motherfuckers? I'll throw a microphone at someone's fucking head like it's Limp Bizkit in 1999. I don't give a fuck. Listen, he looked at me, and he said, dude,
Who are you? Is this a Make-A-Wish? What are you dying
Chinese, listen. If they had their fucking phones, they could Google Pauly Shore teaches Leonardo DiCaprio how to eat pussy, and then they'll tell you to fuck off. Because you'll see that on the internet. Let me finish my sentence. He says to me, Leonardo says to me, he goes, dude, you look like you eat pussy really good. I'm just saying that. There's no joke. I said, why do you say that? He goes, it just seems like you do. And I'll tell you how I do it.
That's
You
a way
ready?
of saying that he thinks you have a small penis. That's what I think.
So you go like this, so you go, and you go,
You're literally on minimum wage and still haven't claimed the $6,400 subsidy that's already in your name with the American.
Pauly Shore, ladies and gentlemen.
Sort of weird.
Oh my goodness. You taught Gilbert Grape. You taught Gilbert Grape how to eat pussy?
Oh, he just said I look like I know how to eat pussy. That's all he said.
No, I know. I was doing a joke, Pauly. It's a thing that we do on
That's
comedy.
all he said the whole night?
You look like you know how to eat pussy.
When you go home, Google it, and you'll see it, and then tweet at Tony and say he's right, and show him a screenshot of it.
And then I remember the next thing Leonardo DiCaprio said was security. I love it. So, Kiwan, where did you meet your lovely Latina at?
Facebook dating.
Wow, okay. And then your first date, what was that like? What are the plans?
First date was the living room.
Straight to the living room.
I don't have time. Life is short.
Wow. Your living room or hers?
My living room.
Okay, so there's no kids around. That's good.
No children.
Right. So she goes to your living room, and what happens?
I asked for a hug. Next thing I know, ass was being thrown.
Wow. Okay.
My beard connects. What can I say?
Wow. Incredible.
You know.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Why are you not
babe.
fucking?
It's real. I'm sorry, babe. It's real. It's real. She's
Why
watching this.
are you not fucking right now though? Like, what are you doing right now?
What do you mean?
She's on her period.
You don't want to deal with that Cholula coming
You know
out
what
of
I'm
her.
saying?
You know
Yeah. It is what it is. It is what
Plus,
it is.
you like ketchup with your carpet, right, bro?
There you go.
No.
Much lighter reference than my Cholula one. More of an Americanized.
I just had to treat him like how I do her in-laws when they speak to me in Spanish. I'd be like, see, yeah, I got you.
All right. Kiwan, a very fun set. Your Kill Tony debut. You're very cool. Come back, sign up again.
Thank you.
Kiwan Moses, everybody.
Thank you so much.
K-Mo joke.
Yeah, happy to be here because I've been doing a lot of weird shows. A couple months ago, I did something called Uber Comedy, where a comedian picked me up in his Honda Accord, and we drove around as I did stand-up comedy for 3 very uncomfortable women sitting in the back seat. And it was weird. Like, I couldn't do jokes. I couldn't, like, it was too intimate. So I got creative, and I was like, you know what? I'll do my impression of Cat Williams if he was a tour guide in Austin, Texas. So I was like, welcome to Austin, motherfucking Texas. It is the richest and brokest city in the United States of America. Here we are on world-famous 6th Street where the zombie apocalypse is taking place, specifically on that part of the sidewalk. If you look over to your right, you'll see a group of Caucasian people breaking the traffic laws. They're using the crosswalk when they ain't supposed to be using the motherfucking crosswalk. Thank you. I guess that's it.
57 seconds from Ali Musa. Welcome, Ali. You've been on this show before.
A few times, but not for a while, yeah.
Welcome back, Ali. You still look like a melting fortune teller.
Yeah, right.
It is an incredible...
I thought he looks like his name is Inigo Montoya and I killed his father. And I should prepare to die.
The other day I was told I look like if Muammar Gaddafi fucked Danny Trejo.
That is true. That is true.
If he fucked Johnny Depp, I would say.
Yeah, I just love that traumatized soldier walked back there and ran into you after his set. He's like, oh! Oh! Holy shit. Ali, how long you been doing stand-up?
I hit 12 years last week.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's been a while.
Absolutely. Okay. What are some
Dude,
highlights of your career so far? Tell us what it's been like. 12 years in the game.
I got to open for Joey Diaz a few times at the Tempe Improv.
Sweet.
So yeah, that
Fuck
was
yeah.
exciting.
Okay. What else is going on in life? Where do you live now?
I live here in Austin, across the street from the old Cap City Comedy Club, so I get to see that shut down every day as I drive by it.
Yeah, lovely neighborhood up there.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Looks like a good neighborhood.
Amazing. Rent's good there, huh?
It's not bad. When you have meth heads for neighbors, it works out.
Absolutely. How do you know they're meth heads? What do they do?
They just scream in the middle of the night at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, gunshots at 5 a.m., you know?
That's
Should have
normal.
said they do meth.
They do meth, yeah.
Because I wake up and all the fucking copper's ripped out of my fucking walls.
I
My
love
fucking
it. So
tires
what
on
do you do-
jacks.
What do you do for fun, Ali Musa?
For fun, you know, I record a podcast called the Ali USA podcast.
Okay, let's not plug your fucking shit show, Ali. The set wasn't good enough to get that in there, buddy.
Right.
You're still on this show right now. Maybe do good on this one before you plug your podcast.
Sure.
So what are you into other than the shit you just plugged?
I like to work out a lot. I live stream all the time. Just, you know.
Is this your Grindr bio right now? What's going on?
It might be
I
now.
like long walks on the gay beach.
I saw a video of you pole dancing the other day, and you did it really well. Like,
Is that how you recruit for ISIS?
Yeah, I did a show at the Red Bands Club, the Sunset Strip, and it was a pole dancing / comedy show. So when I went up to do my stand-up set, I just started doing pole moves and shit. So, yeah.
Okay.
How'd you know how to do it so well, though? You like really did it good.
It's what I've been working out for. Just that moment. It all led up to that, I guess.
What's your love life like with a face like yours?
It's not bad, you know.
Hey, guy can pole dance. I'm sure it's great.
Right.
Yeah, I bet he rides a lot of pole with a face like that. Deal with what you're dealt.
Right.
What's it like? Are you like what are you, King Catfish? What's going on over here? Tell us more.
I've been with a few big girls before. That's my specialty, I would say.
Okay.
You know?
He loves the fat bitches.
I've learned that the bigger they are, the more in shape you need to be, so that's why I'm at the gym all the time.
That is true. If you plan on being
Surviving.
aggressive with them at all, you have to move them around at all. If you have to lift a leg or
Absolutely.
anything. What's something crazy that you've been through with a big girl in bed?
One time she was so big that by the end, it literally felt like a UFC fight, and then Joe Rogan walked in the room and started interviewing me.
Ah.
Is this true?
All right, Ali Musa. Anything else? Most interesting thing about you that we haven't talked about in all the interviews of your Kill Tony history?
I get recognized for doing that Ben Shapiro thing on here all the time. That's like the number one
What
thing.
did you do, Ben Shapiro? Remind us. Do it.
Okay. There's kind of a different version, but I feel like Ben Shapiro always talks about how we need more alpha males in society, and I feel like you're Ben fucking Shapiro. Can't someone like Joe Rogan pass along that message? Because you need to at least be sexually attractive to women, right? Because is Ben Shapiro sexy, ladies? Is Ben Shapiro sexy?
All right, this is a long set.
Where's the impression?
Allie, get to the fucking impression.
Imagine
now.
Ben Shapiro fucking you trying to talk sexy like,
I have now inserted my penis into your vagina. My erect penis is now inside of your vagina. The only thing that would make the sexual intercourse any more satisfying is if we were to do it on Helix Sheets. Go to helixsheets.com right now for 20% off your next order with promo code abortionismurder.
That is...
That's good. Dude, that's good. Just
That's
cut
good.
the whole first part and do it.
Yeah.
That was a
I
good
should have done
impression.
that minute
Yeah,
instead.
you don't need all that setup at all. You can literally go straight in. Can you imagine if Ben Shapiro was fucking you?
Dude, do you bullshit like that before you pole dance? I hope not.
Allie, you've gotten a joke book on the show before?
I have, yeah.
Okay, well, there you go. You got it.
I would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday if you can.
Wow,
awesome.
look
Thank
at
you.
that. Booked. Ali Musa,
All right,
there he
cool,
goes. There he goes, everybody. All right, pulled another name out of the bucket. We're going to keep it moving along. Make some noise for Scott Fillmore, everyone. We're going to meet them all together. Scott Fillmore.
Scott will fill you more. That lasts for more.
AG1 replaces multiple supplements with 75 high-quality ingredients, scientifically formulated to give your body the foundational nutrition it needs to thrive. Start now at drinkag1.com.
Oh, wow. Here he is. Scott Fillmore, everybody.
Hi, everybody. It's good to be here. So I'm gay. You're welcome. It's my gift to you guys. Part about being gay in today's society, you're trying to find the perks, you know. There's some good stuff about it. I recently learned my favorite part is I said faggot in front of my black friend the other day, and he got real tense. We made eye contact. He was super uncomfortable, and he goes, "Oh, shit, that's what that feels like." He's like, "Huh?" two can play that game, buddy, huh? It's not fun to be left out, is it? Yeah. So I'm suggesting we implement an exchange program to any black people in the crowd tonight. This is an open offer, 5 faggots for 1 N-word. I feel like that's pretty good. Thanks, guys. That's all I got.
Yeah. Holy shit. First time we've had one of you guys on tonight. Someone with jokes. Almost forgot what it was like. Did you hear that, Hans Kim? My goodness, Scott Fillmore.
What's up?
Wait, did you and the black guy fuck or what?
We're working on it. We'll get there.
Scott, welcome. Is your last name really Fillmore? Because it looks like you live by that.
It's,
I can't imagine you being more filled. Scott Fillmore.
It means a lot coming from a clear bottom, Tony.
I love it. That's true. I actually... Yes, that's... You win a prize for being the 5,000th person to call me a bottom. Congratulations, Scott.
But doesn't it mean more from me?
I have a feeling you have sex on bottom position more than I do, my friend.
Clearly not an exercise guy,
Yes.
so...
That is incredible. That is an awesome Bucky shirt you're wearing.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah,
I'm not above pandering to my audience, so...
Do you live here in Texas?
I moved here last night, so...
Wow! Hell yeah!
Wow, that is the gayest story I've ever heard.
Yeah, I'm from Salt Lake City. Shout out. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what up,
He was.
Post?
The old what up, Post?
Big fan of your chicken, dude.
Thank you very much.
Also, can we cool it on the fucking ads? All I hear is you hawking chicken for all of the Spotify driving down here. It was crazy.
So Scott Fillmore.
It's like chicken tenders. I still don't know how the fuck I got here. So.
This is great. It's perfect. This is how we get all of our biggest guests.
Are you Mormon?
I grew up Mormon.
No shit. I grew up a Jehovah's Witness, the natural enemy of you
We
people.
should fight.
Go on there.
Vampires versus werewolves.
Got it. And here we go. Okay, so Scott Fillmore, how long you been doing stand-up comedy?
3 years.
3 years. All of it in Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
I loved that.
Wise guys, yeah. Hell yeah.
Wise Guys, one of the best clubs in the country. So what do you miss about Salt Lake City other than the salt?
So this just happened.
A federal judge has temporarily blocked a California law that would have banned carrying firearms in most public places, including public parks, playgrounds, churches, banks, and zoos. The U.S. District Judge has ruled the law within SB 2 violates the Second Amendment and deprives people of their ability to defend themselves and their loved ones. The new law, signed by Governor Newsom, was set to take effect January 1st.
In California, they've recently tried to pass a law that basically banned the ability to carry a gun in public. See, what a lot of these anti-gun states are doing is, in order to get around the most recent Supreme Court decision that says, no, you actually have to have objective ways to give people concealed carry permits. What a lot of these states are doing now is they're trying to create laws that say, okay, we'll give you a concealed carry permit, but guess what? You can't carry here, 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 here. And all of these places happen to be the places where most people are going to be most of the time. So essentially, they've effectively banned concealed carry. Anyone who is doing an ounce of critical thinking should be asking one question. Why would the governor of a state be angry about his citizens having the ability to carry a gun in public places where we've seen mass shootings? Now, I know some of you are like, well, you just kind of answered your own question because these are places where mass shootings have happened. But did I really? Because last I checked, since 1950, 94% of mass public shootings happened in gun-free zones. And then listen to what John Lott, owner and founder of the Crime Prevention Research Center, had to say about how many armed citizens stopped these types of shootings.
Rather than about 4.6%, I think it's about 40% of these active shooting cases were stopped by civilians with who are legally carrying concealed handguns. But even more than that, when I was in the Department of Justice, one of the arguments I had made is that you have to separate out those places where civilians are legally allowed to have guns and where they won't, these gun-free zones, because you're talking about law-abiding citizens. You can't expect them to stop attacks where it's illegal for them to have guns for protection. And in 2022, for example, if you look at the data for that year, about over 60% of the active shooting cases were stopped in places where civilians were legally allowed to carry guns by people legally carrying concealed handguns.
These type of gun control laws are designed to be self-fulfilling prophecies. Ban citizens from being able to carry guns anywhere, and then when a mass shooting happens, use the mass shooting to point out the fact that armed citizens don't stop active shootings. Well, if you know mass shooters target gun-free zones, why would you want to make everywhere a gun-free zone? If you know armed citizens stop active shooters at a high rate, then why would you want to ban armed citizens from places where these shootings happen? Because Gavin Newsom likes to conveniently ignore the fact that the Second Amendment says a well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. It didn't just say to keep arms, it also said to bear arms, which literally means to carry. You see? Says it clear as day on this premium embroidered hoodie that I'm wearing. And it's available right now at shop.mrcolonelnoir.com, and they're going fast. So I wouldn't be mad if you pause this video and then click the link about money. You can justify allocating a ton of money for violence prevention than you can protecting people's 2A rights. In 2022, Governor Newsom announced a record $156 million in grants to proactively prevent gun violence in California. Considering the California government's track record, you really think that money is going anywhere but into his friends' pockets? It's a gun control industrial complex, no different from their homelessness industrial complex that I reported on years ago.
You know, close to $1 billion being pumped every year in San Francisco into the pockets of various people in the homeless and the harm
fuck girls on Twitch. X. Girls live over there too.
City departments, issuing some 400 contracts with at least 75
I'm
private
figuring we pull up
organizations,
fucking
a tangled network of services with
shit.
no unifying oversight by the city that actually hands out most of the money.
I mean, just look at this statement in response to people being allowed to carry guns for self-defense in public where they spend most of their time. Denying common sense. This ruling outrageously calls California data-backed gun safety efforts repugnant. What is repugnant is this ruling, which greenlights the proliferation of guns in our hospitals, libraries, and children playgrounds, which should be safe for all. California will keep fighting to defend our laws and to enshrine a right to safety in the Constitution. The lives of our kids depend on it. Enshrine the right to safety in the Constitution. That's what the Second Amendment is, you idiot. But data-backed gun safety efforts? As of 2023, California and New Jersey are the states that have the strictest gun laws in the nation, scoring both A on the Giffords gun law scorecard. Yet, California has the highest number of mass shootings in the United States between 1982 and October of 2023. He's more worried about defending gun control laws than the people themselves, and then sprinkles in some emotional manipulation by adding the lives of our kids depend on it. To protect their kids is why people want to carry guns in public, you buffoon. Instead, he uses kids' lives as a way to guilt and shame anyone who doesn't agree with his gun laws. In essence, if you don't agree with my gun laws, you want dead babies. The shit is sick. Thankfully, the court saw past this nonsense and made the correct ruling. But as you heard, they're going to appeal it because they can't afford to lose their cash cow, their gun control laws. Guns aren't political. That's why I need your help getting this message to spread on YouTube by clicking the thumbs up button, leaving a comment to let me know what you
Is that what they called your chin?
Jesus Christ. Okay, Kurt, this is one of those. All right. We get some more. We get some kratom up here for Kurt. Need to mellow it out a bit. Okay, so let's talk about it.
Talk about it.
You got here last night. When did you buy the Buc-ee's shirt? If you got here last night,
I work here every once in a while, and I went to Buc-ee's a couple months ago, and I had to get it.
Okay.
So good. Buc-ee's rules, man. Buc-ee's is the best thing about Texas.
I love it. I love it. What's your love life like? What has more X's, you or the shirt tag? Just some of those bottom jokes, you know what I mean? You piece of shit.
What's your love
tread
life?
carefully, dude. Didn't you just get canceled? I'll do it again, motherfucker. I'll get you.
I don't think I could get canceled by Chinese food.
The chat is ready to display messages.
Just the people.
Nice, so it does work. I can do it that way.
Love life is not great. Ex-Mormons aren't good boyfriends. Who knew, huh? Meeting the parents isn't very fun. Yeah. Shared
Are you
trauma.
gay?
What?
Are you gay?
They tell me that, I guess, yeah.
Did I miss that?
Do you think he's faking it to get health insurance like that movie?
What? I missed it. I don't know. I'm running the fucking. I'm trying to get the next comedian up
Really,
here.
his whole bit.
I missed the beginning.
That's
yeah.
the whole thing. You are zoned
It
out,
happens.
son. That
it
is
happens.
embarrassing.
I have to do a bunch
That's
of shit
embarrassing.
over here. Believe it or not, it's a nightmare.
Was your dick that hard you didn't even listen?
Yes. It was so hard that the blood stopped.
Maybe it got hard, and that's why you didn't notice it.
That's true.
It's like, what's happening? I'm
This is all
confused.
true. This
I
is
have
all
an appeal.
true.
I have an appeal. That's all I'm saying. I don't.
Works on me.
Okay. All right. Post. I'm blushing, dude. What are you doing, man?
So you're in Austin, Texas now, which is more lenient towards gays than Salt Lake City, is what you're saying.
We'll find out. I don't know.
How are you gonna find out? I'm curious what your next move is. Are you
Grindr,
on apps
baby.
or something?
I'm getting
right.
on Grindr. We're
Right. Grindr, Hoagie, everything you're on. I love it.
My specialty is guys in the closet, so.
Hey, what's up? Someone's challenging Hans Kim next week. I love it. Okay, so.
Wait, does that magic underwear still work after you defile it that way?
I cut some strategic holes in it, so it's holy underwear now, you could say.
What kind of guys are you really into? Because you're what they would call what? A flamboyant bear?
Just fat is what they.
Fat, okay.
It's actually mean. Bears are like hairy dudes with like thick beards, and literally, if you're just a like normal fat guy, it's your chub.
Ah.
Which feels like bullying to me. It's.
I have a
not very
chub right
cool.
now.
Yeah.
You better quit, dude. You better fucking quit, man. You gotta.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
I love it. But I didn't get an answer out of you. What kind of guys are you actually into? Do you have a preferred type, or you just like all different shapes
I like
and sizes?
nerdy guys.
Okay. All right.
I like to feel protective.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. This is true.
This guy right here.
Oh, yeah. That guy for sure.
Sorry, ma'am.
I love it. So, Scott, what else? Anything else we should know about you before we let you go? An amazing performance.
Thank you. I don't know. Just here to do shows and have fun and take a swing at it. Also play music.
What kind of music do you play?
I grew up doing folk music. I play fiddle and mandolin.
Folk music?
Rescreen.io says, the chat is ready to display messages.
Okay. What the fuck, dude?
I don't know.
That was a long fuse.
Yeah. So fiddle,
mandolin.
Okay. Yeah. You sing?
Sure.
Really? Can you guys do like a folk beat? Is that a thing? The band? Do you know what you would call the rhythm that you want? Here he goes, ladies and gentlemen.
I was not the folk singer. I sang opera.
Okay, can you sing some opera for us, perhaps? How many of you want to hear Scott sing some opera right now, huh? Oh, shit. Crowd goes wild. John Gailey over here.
That's good, huh? That's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, Scott Fillmore making his Kill Tony debut. Moved here last night. He's wearing a Bucky shirt. Next to Post Malone, Joe Rogan, on Kill Tony, his first night as an Austin resident.
Oh, boy.
Here he is.
I should have shut up.
It ain't over.
I should have shut the fuck up.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings, so here we go.
When it's past high noon, it's time for a vodka soda made with a vodka you've actually heard of. White Claw vodka soda.
Okay. Yo, cut that music, bro. I go a cappella.
Let's go. Let's go.
Una hora amorosa, il nostro tesoro, brunesca gli amore, noia roda son amorea.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
Yeah!
I mean, I'm dead ass serious. Call me.
Yeah!
Call me. Call me.
That is one of the coolest fucking musical things that have ever happened in the history of the show. Scott Fillmore, I have made an when I just heard you sing, I made a decision. Instead of Casey Rocket, because I can always do that, I'm gonna have you battle Hans Kim next week. I just find it all to be too interesting. You got here last night, you're wearing a Bucky's shirt, you had the balls to make fun of me back. Scott Fillmore, welcome to the Kill Tony universe.
Where the fuck wasn't reading it off?
You think you're original? You ain't original. You were programmed to be you. You're a slave and you don't even know it. The shit you think of ain't even your thoughts. Let's step out the box for a minute. Yeah. How do we know if God exists? How do we know it's positive? Are you the definition of an angel or the opposite? If you lost your wallet and I found it, I would not commit to stealing it. But if the tables turn, then you would pocket it. See, I've been me for so long, but I still don't know who Hobson is. How come I'm the one my teachers used to have a problem with? I show my music to different labels, they ain't too fond of it. But in the underground, I seem to get so many compliments. Say my name and it's like people get afraid and shook. But if you take a look, you'll see I'm nothing like an angry crook. I'm learning hands-on, you busy with your face and books. I'm here to benefit the world, so heaven's where we're safely put. I'm not a devil, not speaking in tongues. I just want to touch your heart, I try to reach it in songs. I'm from where a child's future's on the streets with the bums. Because it's hard to become something so unique where I'm from.
It's alright. I can see this with liquid bleach. Knowledge. Only how much I will then show much. The way out.
So, what's it represent? Just because the niggas half black don't mean he's ever sent. You're clueless to evidence, and all the minds he's messing with. His charm and smile hasn't got my ass about this death for shit. Frontin' like he's truly Jesus, and all you fools believe it. The change he's making isn't good, that's just how you conceived it. It's like we all broken than never. It's due to reasons dealing with self-beneficial plans and the movement he's with. Illuminati, or whatever the fuck they go by. They're the reason weird shit happens, and we don't know why. Why did Michael Jackson start his tour then have to go die? How did rap music go from
From trash. It's true. If it's that said away, it's fucking screwed. I'm motherfucker, let me just figure out what to do. I just gotta think of the motherfucking shit to motherfucking spit to all of you, but sit there and motherfucking relax. Damn, I'm gonna go crazy. motherfucker say to you that I'm the one motherfucking name. Sit there and motherfuck you up the motherfucking. Motherfucker, I'm gonna go crazy as fuck. Just stand, motherfucking, just listen up. I'm motherfucking trying to throw it down like it's a motherfucking savage. Ass motherfucking lines that you be blasting up. Motherfucker, I'm a little bit motherfucking dumb and a little bit fucking humble, but I don't give a fuck what you do. You can come fuck with me because I'm gonna bitch slap your bitch ass back to the humble. And I ain't talking about the goddamn county, I'm talking about you motherfucking getting bitch slapped and motherfucking show you. I was thinking you guys can chill for a second while I go get something to eat. I'm fucking hungry as shit. I don't want to be lonely, cause I'll shoot your bitch ass into the glory hole. Oh. Good enough. What the fuck am I going to do?